We are back. All right, everybody. Not sure if everyone's seen it by now, but Omen of Lights have gotten nerfed big time. So no longer can you drop multiple omens, apparently, and even beyond that, they're just pretty cheap now. The market has tanked. So let's see. Omen of Light. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, right after this, is the fact that they're going to drop less should mean an increase in price. And it's already happened, which is kind of crazy. We're going to have to go to PoE2 Scout. But before we do that, so basically, Omen of Lights, you're not going to drop them as much. And I'm looking for alternative Abyssal farming methods, essentially. I don't like the tower. There are plenty of players like me who don't want to set up a tower. They want to do abyss farming or something else. So I'm going to try targeting ancient bones and maybe even Tecrods. I kind of messed around with the strategy last night and had very good results. So here are the results from like 2 hours or less. I did get pretty damn lucky. Got a Tecrod's Gaze out of it. But dropping Fracturing Orbs on the ground without a Mirrored Fury. We had one Omen of Light anyways. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. And then we had our bones. But we didn't get any ancient bones. So that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out here. Can we increase our odds in a meaningful way to get ancient bones? Or is that just RNG gods? Like, not sure. We're trying out a few different things. But yeah, without the Tecrods, it's still decent for 2 hours, I would say. But this puts it way over the top. Okay, little administrative before we really dive in here. Let's get the Discord notice out. And make sure our chat is running. Okay. All right, chat's running. Let's go. So up front, we've got a test that we have to complete here. So, that was weird. Here's my sticky note. Trying without desecrated currency on the tablet. There's some oddities here in the Abyssal mods on tablets that we have to uncover. I've looked at it online a little bit. Hard to really, I mean, it seems like increases to desecrated currency does not work. We're going to find out. And then reward chance is also pretty busted. So you can like double your chance at rewards, and you can even get the modifier on your map to where it says always get rewards from Abyss. And when it says always, it doesn't always happen. So it's clearly busted somehow. So the test here is to double the chance and see, and just kind of log, are we getting more rewards or not? Okay, so those are kind of the two tests that we're running with these maps. Now let's go into the strategy here. Okay, so I ran out of a tab. We've got, on all our tabs, increased chance to leading to an abyssal depth. I played around with going, it's like farming for bones. You want to open the abyssal chests, and you can do that topside in your map, or you can do that down below in the abyssal depth, the dungeon basically. Your tablets are only going to impact topside. I moved out of balance of power, and I'm now down in close to the surface. And this will bring our waystone modifiers down bottom side. So I'm trying to figure out how much do I want to focus on top side versus bottom side. I feel like in my experience, I get most of my ancient bones from bottom side. Like almost all my drops in my recollection comes from the chests down in the dungeon versus not as many on the top side. So we're gonna essentially our strategy is to go down into the abyssal depths as much as possible and make sure that our at least our waystone modifiers are going down there. But it kind of creates a split, which I don't really like. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna end up in the end here. But anything we're doing in our tablets is only going to be for topside. So what I'm trying to get at is like this unique here where we overrun the abyssal. Great for topside strategy. As a matter of fact, like if we really decide that we're going to lean into the topside, we probably end up doing this. But because initially I'm wanting to travel down into the depths, I'm not going to overrun. I'm going to instead increase my chance across the board with 3 rare tablets to lead into an abyssal depth. And then for the additional modifier here, at first we're going to do chance to contain and just try to get additional abysses topside. But eventually, after around, I don't know how many maps we're going to do, but we're going to log. And then we're going to switch over to twice as likely to have rewards and increased chance for desecrated currency. Because we're testing these 2 modifiers. This is like, all right, do we really feel like we're getting more rewards here? Because it seems busted. There's obviously issues. And then there's obviously issues with this one as well, because it doesn't even show up in your map. But we'll see. We'll see how it feels. So it looks like I need another tablet here. We're going to jump in. Chance to contain twice. Okay, so I need a few tablets. We could do this additional and then a percentage chance here. So let's get that. We're going to be buying quite a bit of tablets probably. I love how this now saves your search so you can leave it up and get it later as well. So we want the increased chance always. And then for this one, we want this one, chance to contain 4 additional. And then we're always going to run with effectiveness and rarity. Rarity being pretty damn important for opening these chests. But the effectiveness only really affects the monsters. So effectiveness is also a thing I've been thinking about with a strategy, whether or not we really want it versus just getting more rares. And honestly, I don't know how much interaction there is between the rares in your map amongst the abyss and the abyssal trove reward. For instance, if there's no rare whatsoever, do you have less chance to get a rare trove or chest? And if there's like 3 rares, does that mean that the chest is most likely going to be rare? Like, is there any sort of play there? I don't know. I can't tell. What I do know is that once I started paying attention to it, I would have an abyss where there were rares and then I'd get no reward. I'd have one where there's no rares and then I'd get a rare reward. So I don't think there's really play there. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. So 10, 22. Do I have the exalts? Oh, that's 5. So 130. Do. But I need a couple maps, so I'm going to get some currency. I've got some tabs here set up, and like this is my currency tab right now. So I ran one map. This is what I got earlier from the one map. Got a preserved jawbone, which is basically a div right now. At least it was when I checked. The market has moved clearly, as we see with the Omen of Light. So let's see if we have a jawbone. That's the other thing. These bones are pretty valuable now, so I'm interested in this target farm as a alternative since the Omen of Light got nerfed. Okay, so you pick up 3 of these, you get a div. And then a collarbone equals more than a div, almost 3. 3, basically. Where are we? Then if we actually pull an ancient, it's like, yeah, pretty damn good. 69 to 72. Ancient rib, 32. Collarbone, 81. So yeah, pretty damn good. And then we did pull a Tecrod's Gaze yesterday, trying out some of this stuff. So hopefully we can maybe do that again. That'd be cool. Let's see. There it is. So pulled one of these out. Nice. Okay, so I need some exalts. Let's just go ahead and get what is available.
I'll post it right away.
And this will shoot. Can't just dump them because I've got my other tab set up. I'm gonna do this real quick. There. Okay. This looks pretty good.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Okay, I moved that over way too soon. It's trying to draw from my currency tab, which has nothing right now. I will just grab these. Now, let's do this. Okay. Grab that. All right, so how many do I need here? I want to double this up. So we'll run this again. So I need basically the same thing times 2. 300. All right, might as well go for a div here. Wow, okay, so they get pretty expensive. Let's make sure I've got 300 still. The other thing about this, though, these are relatively not expensive compared to the real chase farms, so it's a good opportunity to do something a little more cheaply. But I will say, I think that for this strategy, you are going to want like a lot of rarity. I'm running max on my character, and my maps are usually getting over 300, sometimes over 400, I think, rarity. So this is a high rarity strat. Okay, I'm not gonna do the div thing, or the exalt. And 22, 26, 10, 18, 35. I feel like I want this one. Oh, yeah. The currency situation. No, yeah, I fixed it. Okay, good. Okay, so there's these down here, and then I need one that has just an extra abyss, I think. Just add an extra abyss. This one. Versus this one. Okay, maybe not. Is it map? Area contains an additional abyss. This one? Okay. This is cheaper. Maybe that's a sign we should stick with the other one. 4 additional increased percentage chance, just make sure. Let's keep it simple. Three div there. Okay. So we got those 3. Then after that, we're going to go for desecrated. So instead of... Yeah, hold on. How do we want to do this? Okay, so if we go with the desecrated, that is not going to travel down into the abyss. So I think this is where we split from the strategy here. All right, so for this strategy, the first test, we're going to increase our chance to go to the abyssal depth, but also get additional abysses up top, and then just rely on rarity and opening chests. That's the idea. And then later, we want... I think we want twice as likely to have rewards, which might be busted. And then increased chance for desecrated currency, which also might be busted. And we don't increase our odds to go down to the abyss in that test, and we just really go all in topside. Again, probably without this, we're not going to overrun. Yeah, we're not increasing our... I don't know about this. We have to essentially... we really need to increase our desecrated currency chance. So we need the 3 rares. Okay. So it is what it is. And then we'll optimize based on the results. Should give us enough information to decide on an actual strategy going forward. That's the hope. So this one is 1. Yeah. Okay, not this one. Twice as likely to have rewards, desecrated currency, that's what we want. Let's go get some of that. Okay. 26 right here. How high does this go? 30? 27. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the 26 was good.
Everything you see is for sale. Except the door, of course.
Man in the box.
Not our turf, so mind your manners.
Actually, you know what? We only need to run twice as likely twice in order to get the maximum, it seems. According, you know, this is all TBD because it seems broken. So actually, will lead to the abyss on one. Or should we do increased chance? Yeah, let's do that. So 2 of these. And then a chance to roll more. Wow. That's expensive. Okay. Somebody's doing something here. Let's see. 5 div. Let's check this one. Not sure. Okay, so that's expensive too. Oh, wait. This is... So 1 div here. Just add 1 more abyss or a chance to go down. Let's see what that is. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna need... We're gonna do, I think, 1 twice as likely. Twice as likely should be pretty damn good, right? This is tough. Because I know it's broken. But I don't know if it doesn't do anything. That's the thing. Does it do something? Do we actually get increased chance at rewards at all? So do we want to bump it to the max? I think we have to make the test. But we want about the same chance of additional abysses in the test across these 2 strategies here. See the dilemma? I think we get rid of this and we do this. I think we have to invest in this. I'm going to. Sucks because I don't know. I mean, the more you pour into this, it's like, are you going to be net positive here even? It's a test. I hope so. We were yesterday by a lot, so... Dude, this hideout must be crazy. Wow. The hideout kicked me from the game. Let's try. Oh, God. I hate when this happens. So, we want a bunch of Abyss stuff. I was doing Desecrated. Let's see. And then I was looking at increased chance of Abyss, right? All right, so 1 variable has going down into the depths, and then we're removing that as well. We're moving too many variables here. Do we want to keep going down to the depths? I have to kind of... In test number 1, I think we need to track how many bones we drop from down below versus top side, because that's going to throw things off a little bit. Okay. I think this was it. try again. It's pretty pricey for this test. Don't like it. Okay, I think that's good. Let's put this somewhere. First, let's figure out if we got what we need in here. So we want leads, additional abyss. Yeah, basically. No desecrated currency, and no twice as likely, because we're checking that. All right. Jellerton, welcome back. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. What you up to? We'll put these in here. So this is the next round, same strategy. Then we start to move into desecrated. And I think we're going to do twice as likely to have rewards. And then 2 increases at additional abysses. We'll start there. And this is additional. Okay. And we're not using this. All right. I think we're good. So for maps, we're going to keep them at T15. We're not going to... Val Orb level is going to... Well, yeah. We have to pay attention to... Shit. Oh, you gave D2 a try? I was looking at that. That was interesting that they dropped a new class in that game out of nowhere. I don't know if it's like people are liking it or if they think it's a money grab or whatnot. I haven't really seen, but I was tempted to jump in. How was it? All right, so I feel like we may need to mess with this a bit and not do +1 levels. It's tough. The more we can keep things the same, the better for testing this stuff out, right? But I like to get the plus levels because you drop more and yeah. Let's just keep this. It'll be kind of a random thing within the test. I mean, some of our maps are going to be higher level. Some of them not throughout the entire thing. Let's just go. Let's not get too crazy. This is not science. And then as far as cleansed, it's nice. There's a side hustle to this strategy, and it's having cleansed, obviously, because it's really good. Everybody knows pretty much. But the fracturing orbs, I was dropping raw fracturing orbs last night, just due to the fact of having a bunch of effectiveness and rarity. So it's not a nice thing to have going on the side while you're trying to target these other abyssal things. So we are going to travel in and cleanse and make sure that we're at least getting something for our efforts if the ancient Tecrod strategy doesn't really pan out. So, all right, I think we can jump in now. And I'm running out of maps. Okay, we'll see. All right, running maximum rarity on all maps at T15. Let's go. So, for this first part, our goal is to go down into the depths. Really, that is the goal. More of a bottom side strategy versus top side. Why do I feel so slow? It's first map. I'm warming up. All the builds are very one-dimensional, the controls are very clunky, and just the potion management is so frustrating. Yeah. It's an old game. It's got a lot of quirks like that. It's interesting going back to a game like that. Like in my mind's like my memory. Oh yeah, I've got to track this, guys. In my memory, it's like such a great game, but I know that I'll just be totally frustrated at certain things, quality of life stuff. So we got our reward. We'll mark that as 1. And I guess I need to maps ran. This is map number 1. We'll do it at the end though. Okay. Itemization and atmosphere, very good though, yeah. I mean, it is a great game. I mean, even, it's crazy how, like, World of Warcraft is a game I played a ton of, and now that game's pretty damn old if you go back and play vanilla, and you're like, holy crap, this was a pain in the ass. This game is a pain in the ass. Alright, so for modifiers real quick. Okay, so that was a 0. This is going to be interesting. Having to stop for this. No reward. So we do have 110% increased chance to lead to an abyssal depth. That's the major thing that we want. And our chance to obtain additional abysses just for the top side, since we are juicing at 300% increased rarity. And then effectiveness 41%. Yeah, it's getting this league is going to be pretty long, so I'm kind of thinking, what other game am I going to be playing here soon, you know? I don't know if I'll be playing PoE 2 until the very end this time around. Last league, somebody in chat called me the most dedicated PoE 2 player on the planet, basically. Because I was still going hard, like it, 3 days prior to the next patch. Of course, by then everybody's back on doing like their practice run and stuff, but I mean, maybe it was 2 weeks prior and I was farming or something. Let's check my stats real quick. Wow, that hurt. Okay. This build is very taxing on the stream, so I gotta make sure that it's not breaking. My computer's not blowing up right now, thank God. Alright, so that's a reward. Doing the lightning shotgun Deadeye, nice. Again? I must like it. I think I'm gonna go gas grenade next league start. I am switching around my strategy. So my league start has been all about a new build, going blind and trying to figure out how to build out a character. But this time around, I'm gonna pick a build that I know that I can blast. I just want to blast. Oops, that was a reward. But I like this style with the grenades, so I know this is getting nerfed, but I don't think gas grenade's gonna get touched, really. And it plays just like this, and can scale just as good, like the damage is just as good, but you have to actually scale it versus this build is just online and you don't really have to do anything for the damage. I'm gonna kill the boss. Hopefully. Which one is it? Is it the monkey? Shit! It is! Alright, yeah, that's right. Watch out. I almost messed that up. Okay. And it did it. Oh, wow. So we did not get the additional abysses here. That was it. And we're done. We also did not go down to the depths. Interesting. Let's check the sticky. Is there anything I need to note? That's map number 1. Oh, wait, that's map number 2. I guess I need to reset this because I didn't count. Let me read this. No increase to desecrated currency. Increase to desecrated currency. Okay, so I need to redo this a little bit. This is no increase to currency and I guess or rewards. Maps ran 1 and then rewards 2 and 2, 50-50. Okay, I'm just gonna erase everything else and then we'll deal with that once we switch the strategy. No reward, rewards, and then we'll track desecrated currency within the tab. What else do I need to note here? Yeah, rewards. And then currency, yeah, I guess so, huh? Abyssal depth, maybe? No dungeon? Yeah, let's track that, since we're changing that in the next test. Abyssal depth. Is that depth or depth? There. Abyssal depth, 0. Okay. Dungeon. So that was a bust. And then I guess I need to get rid of this. This is what we're tracking. I ran 1 map earlier, but we're gonna delete that. Where's my currency tab? There we go. Okay. Okay, I need to get rid of some stuff. Let's move this out. Desecrated. Yeah, this was the run earlier, which was really good. Yesterday, I guess, but we're not using that. It's gonna look like shit for a little bit. This is our main tab for the farm. Currency, and then dump. Okay, let's roll with it.
Have you found more of what we see? What do you need?
Hoping for at least a new ascendancy, but swords and axes are long overdue. I think that we do get the duelist and swords because they've said that swords need to be in the game prior to release. I'm kind of tracking to everything that Tecrod of Try talks about. I mean, I've been tracking kind of the same stuff from the get-go. If you look at the interviews and everything, they have said swords are needed before they release. So I think duelist and swords is going to be the big release along with a big end game update, which that's what I'm worried about. Because I like the end game, actually, guys. I like it. I'm still playing right now. All right, maps. So I want to unlock this. And then there is some info about potential Ranger and Amazon, or not Amazon, Huntress ascendancies, which I think look pretty cool. If there's a Asmeri Spirit ascendancy, man, am I gonna have a hard time not rolling that, you know? I like the Asmeri Spirit stuff. However, I've never really been a minion person, and that would probably be some sort of companion build, I'd bet. So no reward. You have to track. And plus, Amazon and Ranger are down in the bottom of the tree, which is where I really like to hang out. Like, and the Duelist, holy crap. Next league is gonna be awesome. No reward, right? Okay. It'll be interesting to see if we can improve those odds with our tabs. No reward. Stingy. Didn't like them. Okay, let's go up here. Yeah, I'm interested in duelists, and especially I like bleed builds. So if they bring in some bleed mechanics with the duelist as well, God, that'd be awesome. That was no reward. Whoa. Jesus, I am gonna die. I keep trying to get slammed by these guys. Abyss is fun, man. I like Abyss. I don't know. I don't think that I'm gonna set up a tower. I'll be the last person on the planet to do that, I guess. No reward. Good God. Still have some Abyss, though. It looks like we got the additional 4. Looking for some shield throw? Yeah, that'd be cool, too. Man, I would love the Templar as well to drop. I am a sucker for holy warrior type classes. And I would like a holy shield. And some sort of shield, yeah, righteous fury type stuff, you know. Oof. A thorns. So that was a reward. Dude, I played a prot paladin in TBC back in the day. Oh my god. Just everything dies against your shield. And I loved when rogues would try to jump me. You know, they'd sneak up on me and they'd just kill themselves on my shield. Those were the days, man. Oh. I know that there's some sort of classic going on. Like they, I don't know what's going on over there, but I keep seeing on my feed something's going on. I try not to look at it because I don't want to accidentally play. That would suck. Is that everything? No, we still have more. Oh, there's one up here. Alright, so we got an Abyssal Depth here. Let's note it now. Always played Paladin, nice. Tried when it got re-released. But we're already at pro at the game and no one had patience. Wanted to learn and go in blind. Yeah, parsing and everything. World of Warcraft got into... Like... It's crazy how it was back early in vanilla, and I mean it was competitive and people wanted you to do well, but there wasn't all these tools to see how well you were doing or how well you weren't doing. And now it's like you just parse and it's like, wow, you suck. However, though, so then I ended up being a healer a lot towards the end when I was playing in more recent years. And I loved parsing really high as a healer. It was cool. I liked it. I went Resto Shaman a lot. Just pumping the heals, man. Tried tanking, everyone hated me. Yeah. You get a bunch of hate, yeah, I remember that. I remember as a prop paladin in TBC, though, like, everybody would save me as a contact, and I would log into the game, and I would get, like, 5 whispers. Hey, you want to run a dungeon? I'm curious about the chests down here and whether or not there's a higher chance to get the desecrated currency versus the chests up top side. Or maybe it's just that there's a higher chance to get the larger troves here versus top side. I don't know. But usually, you almost always see like a big chest. Like, yeah, you see the yellows up there. There's multiple. They're large, abyssal. You know, maybe this is just why there's a better chance. Just due to the types of chests that spawn. Alright, no currency. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, and that gets tracked in the tab. Okay, so we don't have to mark that down every time. Let's not die. This guy's killed me a couple times in recent memory. Due to me just, like, thinking he's easy. Seriously. Come on! Why are you not lighting up? Oh, my grenade ran out, that's why. What's he doing? Alright, he's dead. We're not really juicing the bosses in the strategy at all. With the Asmari Spirit stuff that I've been doing, I'm used to like a shit ton of loot dropping off these bosses, but not anymore. And then gear, I really don't want to mess with it. I'm dumping everything. I'll deal with it later. I don't even want to look at it. Put this in here, I guess. So far, very lackluster results. This is kind of like what I am considering the lower juice. I think that the increased chance to desecrate, I feel like it was making a difference, even though it doesn't show up in the map mods. And then, yeah, we'll see. All right. Damn, it's all the way down here. I got to travel all the way through these corrupted areas. That kind of sucks.
Not left to mind a little bit different.
Oh wow, is this actually gonna give me a Heart of the Well? I don't think so, because I heard... Yeah, that's bullshit, bro. I heard this go off, like the Abyssal monsters came out before I killed the rogue. So somehow not tied to this abyss, even though the rogue was standing right over it. I don't get it. Okay, so that was a no. Oh yeah, we ran another map. That was 2. Don't really care about spirits right now. But I don't know, man. Shiny object. I see a squirrel. It's hard not to follow this thing. Why am I'm playing bad here? Okay. Is this a... Okay, there we go. Sometimes they bug out a little bit. No reward. I don't know about these odds. I will say that from my preliminary tests last night, it feels like you do get more rewards when you have the modifier that says always get rewards. And I just got shot in the face. Alright, let's kill the boss.
For my king!
Fight fire with fire. and it's not really showing me where the abyss is. So when you kill the boss, it's supposed to show you where the things are, but sometimes it doesn't, and that's kind of annoying. Don't care. I've never dropped anything of value from those chests. I feel like they're total trolling. Like, in the beginning, people were complaining about the tower, Val Tower, like, lots of complaints about it. So they added these chests. Like, well, you'll get a reward now. I feel like they, like, really reduced the rarity or something. Like, I don't ever see anything from those chests, ever. So I feel like it could be an instance where GGG was like, yeah, let's give them a chest, but let's totally screw them with the chest. Since they're complaining about a tower. Okay, we got a reward there. And that is still not all the abysses. Okay, there, now it's showing up. Maybe I just need to tab over. I don't recall seeing this, though, on the minimap, but maybe I missed it. And that's a reward. And we did not get a depth. Okay. This first part, I think, is going to be a little slower on the loot than the second part, honestly. Is what I'm starting to feel. Unless I got really lucky yesterday. Which I did. I know I did. So that's 3 maps. But I was dropping way more desecrated currency. Already I'm starting to kind of feel a difference between having that modifier and not. Okay. Gonna have to roll some maps after this, which will be very easy. I love the changes they made to the waystone crafting. Waystone crafting was such a pain in the ass. I like this map because it's just a straight line. Don't have to worry about missing anything. I don't think I'm gonna run the Abyss, honestly. Since we're kind of running a test. I am starting to like in the beginning when I was playing this game and mapping and stuff, there's this tendency for me to just do everything in the map no matter what. Versus nowadays, having seen how much, your own juicing efforts matter, if I'm not juicing it, I don't care. At this state of the game. Like in the early, you know, you just made it to maps or whatever, sure, but okay, so I don't yeah, we did not get no reward ×2. ×3 actually, okay. It would disappear if it gave us a chest and we opened it. We wouldn't see the pit anymore. Okay, so we got one there. So far, no currency, no desecrated currency at all, so I don't know. I think there's hope for the strategy, honestly, even though it seems like it's broken. And not in a good way. It seems like the modifier itself doesn't show up in the map, but I think it is. Aye. This must not be my own ignite. Something else ignited this, or else they would all be dead. That's the downfall to this build. Didn't we just have no reward over there, or did we have a reward? Okay, that was back here, okay. And we counted that one. Is that it? Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot about this dude. Okay, another map down. No abyssal depth. Wow. We are increasing our chance, and it does not look good. The heck? Let me just verify that. Yeah. Okay. So was that our last? No. Do I cut through here? Yeah, it looks like it. Wait, 1, 2. I could go. No. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't know which of these, if these modifiers translate to a cleansed modifier 1-for-1, like every time, like this merging radius. Does it mean a very specific cleansed modifier for every single one of these, right? I don't know. Things like +1 to level, I think that does transfer over, if I recall. Finally got a drop. Wow, what the hell's going on here? (284% rarity, 41 effectiveness. So it's not like 400 is about the max for rarity, 80 effectiveness. Holy shit. Something hurt me. Proximal, of course. Jeez. Don't want to be near him. And no reward. I'm a little out of, for this part of the strategy, I would expect to be going down into the Abyssal depths a lot more. That's concerning. Just under 50-50 so far on the reward versus no reward. I think I'm gonna skip the expedition as well. Okay. That was a no reward, right? Just now? You know, we're heading into to cleanse this area, but maybe I don't run cleansed for the test because we're gonna have too much variable on item rarity. But cleanse would be part of the ultimate strategy. You would want to be in cleansed maps, so that's kind of the dilemma. I don't want to go around cleansing a million maps for the test, though. So yeah, I think we will cleanse for later, for the ultimate run, the actual farm, not the test. But I don't think we run the cleansed maps on the test. Okay, where is the boss usually? Not over here. Let's use this checkpoint. Is he in the center sometimes? Interesting. There's an abyss over here, and there's a checkpoint, so let's go over that way. Oh, come on. Still the performance issues. I should hit escape. And not die. No reward. Definitely skews to the no reward, I think, based on results so far. I guess I'll pick up the chest. Never get anything from those. I think... Yeah, I don't know where the boss normally is here. Does it... It's not... Oh, there he is. He's showing up now. Wonder if he's actually overran. Or if he has Abyssal on him. Because we still have at least one more Abyss. So how do I get there over here? He's not. So where is it? I don't want to die. This guy can kill me sometimes. But I don't know where this last Abyss is. Probably in the center, right? Okay, let's just try to kill the boss.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You die. We are reborn.
Damn it. Couldn't get him.
Behold the beginning of tomorrow. Right. My flesh is unimportant.
Alright, so Abyss over there. Somewhere. Way over there. Oh, wow. Okay. This is a huge map. Holy crap. Please lead to the Abyssal Depth. That's the whole intent here. It went to Lightless Void, even better. Sweet. Let's see what happens. Alright, so we are bringing our rarity down from our map at least, and I've got 158% on my character. Yesterday, I dropped a Tecrod's Gaze out of here, which was fun. See what happens. I think these bosses here have a chance at the Ancient too. Like, these bosses, not the Invitation boss. I don't know what... He doesn't seem to drop much at all. Like, I don't think that's a very good farm. God damn, I'm gonna die down here. I want to explore. The idea is to open all the chests down here, because they are the Abyssal. Even though that just says chest, I noticed currency, desecrated currency coming out of them. So they do have the Abyssal loot table, I guess. Why won't this guy light up? What is up with this dude? Holy crap. Oh, God. God damn you! You bastard. Get the hell away from me. Even though the normal ones I've dropped some decent stuff out of sometimes. Overall, it does seem like desecrated currency drops more so out of those chests than off of Abyssal rares. Abyssal rares seem to skew towards the omens a lot. I mean, I think it's it's pretty clear to anybody who's been doing the Abyss for a while. For some reason, omens drop off the monsters more likely than the currency. Alright. I think it's probably boss time here. Maybe. What's over here? I've got my Uber plus strict. Like, we don't care about anything other than the best of the best. And exalts. Alright, let's not die. Alright, no luck. Okay, that's the map. Alright, so... should I mark down... lightless? Yeah. Whoops. That's the map. 5. Okay. Alright. Man, I wonder. I'm probably going to end this early section at 10 or so maps. I am not seeing any bones at all compared to yesterday. Shit. My currency's been going over here. Yeah, those are the two main ones. Turn that back on. All right. Let's keep going. No reward. That's 2 more no rewards. And another. Not sure how I feel about these odds. And this map kind of sucks. 20. Man, I might have missed another one, but I'm gonna assume I didn't. Finally got a reward here. We are hitting the chance set for additional abysses, though, quite often, it seems. We're getting quite a few abysses in our maps, at least. I really want to see an abyssal depth in this map. Like, I expect it. We're juicing it as much as we can, really. Oh, now we got the Asmary Spirit. So that's a reward. Got the idol. Reserved collarbone. We finally got a bone. Holy crap. I think that's worth a div or 2, actually. That's a reward. And we got one over here, too. Okay. Still have some abyss somewhere. There it is. Okay. Started making up for it in this map. No reward was starting to run away from us. I thought it was over, but now we've come back. And that was it. We did not get a depth. I hate saying that, but I say it all the time. But yeah, that's a little concerning for the strategy here. So far, the strategy is a bust. It's not good. This boss is annoying. I haven't had him bug out at all, though. Maybe they actually fixed it. Okay, we're full of shit. Let's take those. I'm pretty much done with gear. It's really hard to sell gear at this point in the league, and especially off the floor, crafting it like that, probably not gonna really do anything. Can get really lucky, but overall, if I'm gonna craft and try to sell stuff, I'm gonna buy the bases that I need at this point. Finally. Okay, so that's another map. So we're actually cleansing here. Let's try not to die. I would hate to die here. This dig site again. God damn it. Once you say, like, all right, let's not die here, all of a sudden you just feel like you're gonna die. Shit! I am gonna die. I was in a corner. Reserved jawbone. Nice. Okay, so got a reward.
I need more time for that.
Oh, wait. Yeah, so we got a reward. Mess that up.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Alright. Oh, he's fire resistant. Yeah, but he's really fire resistant. That does not make sense. Let's go light it over here. And this dude's fire exempt? Good God. Is he dead yet? So that was a reward. I feel like it's 50-50. Close to it. Let's keep going this way. See if the boss is up here. It's more important to actually kill the boss in this one. Ow. The hell?
The savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. My flesh is unequipped.
Alright. Cool. Okay, again, the idea here, I want to go down to the Abyssal Depths. Please. I thought I... Perfect Jeweler's Orb, okay. Surprised that it's tinking right now. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, did I... Okay, so I got a reward there, and I got one here, so that's 2. We still have an abyss somewhere. It's not showing up on the map, again. Here it is. So I'm kind of curious, for the next test, we're not really buffing our chance to go down to the abyss. So it'll be even worse probably, unless it's broken. I'm warning about moving back up and getting effectiveness out on the top side, and that strategy just really focusing top side rather than down into the dungeon. Yep, 50-50 right now. What the hell? That is a dead end. How do I get down there? Damn. The large abyssal armory over here. That is everything. We did not get to go down to the abyss depth. What the hell? That was a reward. That was a map. I think I'm only gonna run 10 of this strategy. I really am not enjoying. It does not look good. Not looking good. Did get some desecrated currency here. Okay. Matter of fact. Alright, so now I want to travel and open up more eruption. There's some down here, it looks like. Thought there was some up here too, though. Okay. Travel this way. Okay, so yeah, I do need a tablet. Get the most chance down to the abyssal depth. Go this way. All right. Some people report that there's some sort of Asmeri mechanic here that's hidden and unknown or something. Maybe they found it, but I don't know what that is. This is the Asmeri ranges. Like it's somehow special to Asmeris and you can do some special mechanic here. Might just be hearsay though. No reward. Back to 50-50. Shit, watch out. I think I might just do 10 maps here, then do 10 with the other strategy, and then decide from there whether to bounce back and continue to just get more numbers on both. But I mean, this doesn't feel very good here. I missed a chest. Okay, so we got 2 rewards here.
Wild spawn.
Feel like I wonder if this is my ignite here. We're gonna find out. Yeah, it wasn't. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I need to back these guys out. Somebody's igniting my grenade. This guy probably. Now he's hunted. Great. There we go. Alright, got a reward here. Let's mark it down. 50-50. Not bad, I guess. Is this my own lighting? No. It is, okay. Reward. Is that a no reward? Did I miss up 25? Go back a little bit here. Yeah, we got a reward. I think I messed that up. So I'm going to delete this, put this back in. Got a reward. Reward's starting to pull ahead, actually. First time so far. They've been behind mostly. That was it. No abyssal depth. That is annoying right there. Because that's mainly what we're juicing.
Spirit's will, you'll die by mine.
Great.
Fury.
All right, so how many maps is that? I'm getting a little like I want to move on almost. It doesn't seem like this is going to be too good. I guess we'll do 2 more just to make it an even 10, but damn. I don't know. Not feeling it. Okay, I think we are out of maps. Let's see. Oh, wait. Probably have this on me. Okay, let's go. Carla, how you doing? I'm doing well. Let's get out this direction. Looks like we got a cut over here. Hey, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Okay, we do have a replacement ready to go. Somewhere. Where the hell did I put those? Here? Yeah. Okay. All right. 2 more maps, and then we're going to switch up the strategy, I think. Which we already have ready to go.
Nature takes what's old. Wild spawn.
Okay, no reward there. None there either. None here either. Okay. That's 2 negatives. Oh, nice, I guess. Streaming schedule. It's not posted, but it's Monday, Wednesday, mainly in the evenings PST time. Okay, we got one. But no currency. Am I full already? No, I'm not even close. And then no reward here? Or did I mark that down? Yeah, I did not. That's 27. Got some Abyss down here. Let's check that out. Oh, hey. And a moo. Is that why I'm getting things? That was a collarbone. Okay, let's mark that down. That's a reward. My favorite game is Path of Exile 2. That's what we're playing today. It's ARPG like Diablo. Another reward. 29. 50-50. Hey. Preserved jawbone, another currency. Okay. This is kind of throwing me off a little bit, actually. Starting to see some drops for some reason. Let's see. So rarity, we got a double. I wonder if I should have removed that from our tree, actually. We're now at 400% rarity, which is making a difference on the currency drops. I was thinking about that earlier, whether or not to remove that. I just figured we'd let it roll on both sides of the test. You know, sometimes we end up with more rarity, whatever. Yeah. Who cares? Rarity does seem to make a difference from 200 to 400 on the map. So where's the Abyss? Is it this one? There it is. Send us to the Abyssal Depths. Dude, yesterday I went a lot more than today. RNG's kind of bad on the dungeon here. Proximal. And a reward. Nah, yep. Still got another Abyssal somewhere. Let's get the sandals. That was a reward there. Up to 31. There it is. Way the hell down here. Oh, there's two more. Holy crap. $32. Shit. The last two at least. I did the wrong one again. 22. Can I control Z? 29. 31. There we go. About 50-50. I know that I probably made a few mistakes there, but overall 50-50 is the feel. I don't even know why I'm running that right now. I don't care. Let's go. I don't even care. And another, and that's it, but we didn't go to the Abyssal Depth, which is what we're trying to do. That's another map. One more map with this strat, this setup, and then we're moving on. At least for a while. See how the other strategy feels. Okay, so we got this and that. swamp. All right. Good God, I'm just gonna die right here. What's going on with this dude? This must not be my ignite, or he'd be dead. I gotta somehow get out of this shit. Okay. What is going on with this guy? Does temporal bubble like make my damage over time really, really slow or something? I wonder if that's what's going on. I have noticed temporal bubble monsters are slow to kill. Except that dude. What was wrong with the other guy? Okay. No reward.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Delwyn sighting. Ah! We're not gonna care about it. Reward. Don't care about that either. Dude, Delwyn's flipping out about this wisp, man. Look at him. Got a preserved rib. So 50-50 still on the rewards.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish. Oh, glad you were here.
What is our rarity here anyways? 311. And a moo. Ah, don't die. There, die. Come on. Yeah, I mean, we'll still get lucky with an Omen of Light here and there. Which, now the prices have increased dramatically overnight because of the nerf. They're back to about what they were about a week ago or so. There's a good currency drop. 34. That was the wrong one. Man, suck at this. For some reason, I knew that I wanted rewards on top and no rewards on bottom when I wrote that in the sticky, and I was like, nah, it should be fine. We still have... What the hell? The tail. The tail! We got some Abyss over here. Woo! Something hurt me. Okay. Another preserved jawbone. Starting to see some currency drop finally. 35 reward. How do you pick things up in this game? All right. Lead me down to the abyssal depths, please. Seriously, that is ridiculous, man. Wow, that's good though. All right, so that's the 10th map, and we're about 50-50 on rewards. What was that, at 35? 36. Only 2 passages down to the dungeon out of 10, which is sad. Let's move on to the next strategy and see how that feels for 10 maps, and then we'll go from there. At the end, all of a sudden started getting some drops, I guess, which is kind of, I don't know, throws me off a little bit, I guess. Only 10 maps, so hard to tell. All right, so now I'm gonna need some space or a new tab. I think I'll clear out this. This was the run yesterday, and it was only 2 hours. It was ridiculous. But not the strategy we just ran. The strategy we just ran was a bit of a baseline test to test out some things that are kind of weird in the Abyss modifiers. But yeah, Tecrods, fracturing. Of course, we're not running any cleansed maps with this strategy, or with the test. But with the strategy, we will be. Still got an Omen of Light yesterday out of it. And then a lot more currency in 2 hours. This has been about an hour or so. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But I need to move. Am I going to move this, or do I have something else I can move? Let's move this. Okay. No yeah, okay. This will be called initial test. Oops. This will be called initial test. Save. No desecrated chance, initial test. This is desecrate chance. Now, this will be the main. Just turn everything on. Except for waystones I don't want. Okay. Did I not save that again? Damn it, dude. All right. Then we need these. Hey, Farrell. Thanks for the stretch and twitch. Yeah, that feels good. All right, guys, we're moving on. We want increased chance at desecration and twice as likely to have rewards, mainly. A chance for 4 additional. Or additional, yeah. So, twice as. I think we really want to see the chance. Yeah, we're gonna bump the chance up to guaranteed on the modifier list, but I know it's broken, but we'll see. We'll get a chance at additional abysses here and there, and we won't increase our chance to go down into the depths. We'll see how this goes. More of a topside strategy. Traveling in to clear this. Which way do we go? I think this way. Okay. This goes down here. All right, guys. Let's get after it. So switching it up. I gotta manage the sticky real quick. So this was the sticky for no increase. Increased. Desecration. Naps. No rewards. Let's try to do this better next time. Reward. And then we'll track this again. I should have just copied this, huh? All right. See what happens. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm not gonna run the mirror because we didn't have one in the last map. Or the last test. Try to keep things normalized, I guess, as much as possible. Even though we do have some variables kind of working in the background against the test a little bit. Oh well. Alright, so here's where this is awkward. Oh shit, watch out for that. Abyss pits in an area always have rewards. Yeah, we'll see about that. It's broken, it doesn't work all the time, but we're testing to see if we feel the increase in rewards at least. And then the increased desecration currency thing is not even listed. But we're gonna test it out and see if we get more currency out of this strategy. Yeah, I might switch up the tab on the next map, actually, thinking about that. Because we had a lot higher chance at getting 4 additional abysses. It was usually around 80. So yeah, that'll impact our currency drop rate. Or, yeah. It's hard to gauge. When things aren't showing up in the modifier list and all sorts of issues with the mods, kind of hard to understand what the hell's going on. Shit, watch out for that. Watch out for that too. God damn it. Okay. Let's mark that down. That's a reward. Superior. Oh, superior. I was thinking exceptional for some reason. That's another reward. Okay. And another 3 in a row. Seems like something's working here, and we've already got a drop. That's okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Interesting. 3 rewards. Okay, what's going on with this dude? There he goes. Should be burning to death by now, huh? Another reward. Gotta mark it down though, huh? Instead of counting maps, honestly, I should have counted Abyss Pits or whatever these are called. That would have been better. Just more annoying, but better. That way I don't have to worry about the increased chance at pits as a variable. Maybe I should actually track maps and Abyss Pits. And another preserved jawbone. I mean, come on. This has to be working. This was not even close to the first map or any map. Like, this is already way better than any of the 10 maps. Nabin, what's up, man? Welcome back. So, with the nerf to Abyssal Light, or not Abyssal Light, Omen of Light, I wanted to test out a different strategy. I'm gonna die. And target ancient bones, and perhaps even like other things like Tecrod's gaze and stuff, since overall my strategy is to open chests, open abyssal chests, that's it. So how do we do that? And there's some oddities with the modifiers for Abyss. For instance, your increased chance at desecrated currency doesn't show up on the list here, which is odd. So we're testing out to see if we feel a difference. Also, we know that always gets rewards is broken. You can not get rewards even though your map says Abyss Pits will always have rewards. So we're testing that as well to see if there's an increase at least, even though we know that it's not truly always. So just testing out a few things. But overall, we want to open a shit ton of Abyssal Troves. That's the goal. I tried out leading to Abyssal Depths, increasing our chance to lead. And the idea is, do we want to have a top side strategy or a bottom side strategy? And along with bottom side, we would get chances at Lightless Void, Tecrod's Gaze with the bosses and stuff like that. So it's like, which one do we really want to focus on? Top side or bottom side? There's a lot of questions in my mind. New 40 maps. 40 maps and 3 light. Okay, yeah. Good. I'm glad it's worthless. No, I'm not. But I am trying something different, that's all. Who was the streamer? Was it Miso? Because I saw his video yesterday and that he was going to be testing out a bunch of stuff. Oh shit! I'm stuck! Get off of me. Oh shit. Alright, so that is a reward. I may have missed a couple. But there's 7 right there. Let's check the map real quick. No, yeah, I think I traveled, did the boss. I don't think I saw anything. But one thing I do know is that we're done with Abyss, and there's not a single pit, which means that every single one had a reward. Nice. Let's get out of here. All right, so just for yesterday as a test run offline, this is what I ended up dropping. Tecrod's Gaze, 13 preserved jawbones, 2 preserved collarbones, 11 preserved ribs, 2 fracturing orbs, 7 divines, Abyssal Echoes, and an Omen of Light. Post-nerf, even. Oh, 2. No. How did that happen? I only dropped 1, I'm pretty sure. I'm moving this out. Get this out of here. I think I was looking for it, and then I thought I moved it over to currency or something, so. But yeah, I only dropped 1 Omen of Light. And you'll still get, like, a chance at Omen of Light, but we are not buffing. Where is it? I moved out of Balance of Power for this, and I'm trying to buff our Abyssal Pits, or our depths, so the dungeon. In our last test, we were increasing our odds of getting an Abyssal Depth, but it didn't really work out that well. We only got 1 Lightless and 1 regular dungeon out of 10 maps, even though every single one of our Waystones was increasing our odds of going down, which is, that right there is a little concerning. I don't know if that was bad RNG or what. Okay. And then we just ran a no desecration increase and no always gets rewards test, and it was pretty lackluster. Very, very lackluster compared to yesterday. Yesterday's initial test was more or less what I'm doing right now, what we just moved into. So let's see how it goes. We already saw that we got a bunch of troves or whatever, and a couple jawbones. I thought we got something else. A div. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for people who don't like to run tower, but they want to farm, Abyss is really nice, and if we've got a big nerf to Omen of Light, I mean, let's just see if there's a different angle here that actually works. The other idea and why I kind of thought, hey, let's try this out, is because of the prices on these things. I mean, it's crazy. If we could actually target farm Ancient and get a better chance to drop those, it'd be awesome. This is 80 div. This is like 60 div, and probably 40-ish or so. But even just jawbones and stuff, like, you're going to end up farming a bit of div there as well. But collarbones especially. Let's go. So collarbones, you get 1. It's worth 2 divs. So overall, just let's pick up the bones is the idea. And I guess a Tecrod's Gaze every once in a while. That was interesting. I don't know if I'll get one of those again. Need a map. I'm not even doing the leader thing. I am buffing our pit, our Abyssal Depth. The idea here is focus on the troves, on the chests. We want to open as many of those chests as possible. I'm not focused on the monsters as much. So yeah, that's it right there. Screw the Omen of Light. It's been nerfed to the ground. If I were to do a leader with this strategy, I would do the effectiveness one. I think Krugel or whatever. For more, I am running effectiveness and rarity, and I know that we're going after the chests and that effectiveness is for the monsters, but at the same time, even though we're trying to open as many chests as possible, I mean, we might as well buff our rare drops on monster kills and stuff as well. I mean, we're killing monsters, right? So you saw the results from yesterday. I ended up with fracturing orbs. Those were raw off the ground, not from a mirrored fury or anything. So just by fact of having a lot of rarity and effectiveness, we're going to get other things as well as we try to target the bones. That's sort of my idea. Yeah, Talus, welcome. Even the white chests, like they don't say, you know, trove or armory or anything like that, but they are the abyssal chests. Like they have the abyssal loot table, and you can drop good ones, bones from even the white chests inside the dungeon. So, or bottom side, I'm calling it. So there's two right there. You gotta notate this. So far, we're 100% on rewards. I moved out of spirits. Spirits is another thing that I was playing around with and I think is pretty good, but it, albeit pretty annoying as well though, and it's got its issues. Plus, I was using the spirits mainly to buff the Anamumu dudes. So overall, just moving out of spirits. But for this map, we've got, where are we? 314% rarity on this map, and then probably around 40 effectiveness. Oops. I should do this later. Yeah, exactly 40% effectiveness. Divine out of that one. Okay, guys. Let's keep notating. Trying to do too many things. 100% so far. Let's keep it up. Do we have... Okay, let's go this way. I wasn't gonna get on and stream this morning, but I was very interested. What's interesting is I was already trying this strategy out before the nerf, mainly because of the Omen of Light prices. They had dipped down to like 9 divs. They're already back up to 31, by the way, so even though you're not gonna see them as much, they'll at least be selling when you do drop one for around the same price that they were about a week ago or so. But yeah, even before the nerf, I was testing out and interested in this strategy. Going for bones. God dang, that dude almost killed me. I'm getting the hell out of here. Proximal. Let's note that one. I think it's pretty clear that this mod, always have rewards, does increase your chance at rewards, and in some maps will even make it so you always have rewards. But for some reason, it seems that in certain maps, sometimes that will break, and then all of a sudden you'll not be getting rewards even though you have that mod. But so far in a couple maps here, it's clear that it's doing something. which is good. And another, I was gonna say, we haven't seen a bone yet, but it seems clear to me that we're getting more bones also compared to the last test, even though that modifier doesn't even show up at all in the list. And I think there's another one. Okay. Feeling good about this. I think that's 13. So I'm kind of fine playing more of a slow and steady drip from bones with the higher chance at getting an ancient, which would be a massive drop. And then if you're going down into the depths and you get like lightless void and stuff like that, chances on the boss as well. The boss seems to drop pretty well. And we're bringing our mods from the Waystone down into the Abyssal depths. The only issue that I'm seeing with that is that our ability to increase our chances of going down seem pretty limited. So that is just kind of like a bonus game in this, I think. I was hoping we'd be able to increase our chance to where just about every map we're going down, but that was not the case. So out of 10 maps, we only went down 2 times, even though every single Waystone increased our chance by over 20%. Or I think between 15 and 20%, actually. So they don't give you a whole lot of percentage on that modifier. Like, they're not really giving you the ability to go down every single map, it seems. Okay, I missed an abyss there. Let's get that. I'll kill the boss and hopefully not die. It's gonna do the thing. Oh god! I ran out of space! No! Don't kill me. You bastard. Where is it? Where is it? I hate this boss because of the room, not him. Okay. He's giving me trouble a little bit. Alright, so we got one pit or abyss. Or yeah, pit over here. Just gonna run out there. Oh wow, is this dude actually gonna give me a well? Or a Heart of the Well? Where is he? Nope. He's down here. Got an overrun nearby. We can't run that though with the test. And a preserved jawbone. Okay. 100% still. That's our second map, actually. Okay. Getting the jawbones. Already no desecration. We're already tied for jawbones after 2 maps versus 10 here. I think we clearly see a difference. Okay. cleanse this. Yeah. Liking it. I forgot to see where the overrun was. Hopefully it's gonna be on a cleansed map. I really enjoy a natural map overrun where you can juice with 3 rare tabs and have that overrun. It feels so good. And on a cleansed map, oh my god. Versus, I kind of don't like running unique tablets as much. Like, it's a... I just really like having more rarity and effectiveness and stuff. So it feels kind of bad, even though it's good. 17. We gotta watch out for any bones that drop off of rares. Because it seems like it happens. I'm pretty sure it happens, but I wasn't really paying attention to that. But not nearly as much as the chests. Like, the chests are where you get the bones, mainly. But if we see it off of a monster, we need to kind of consider... I mean, it makes effectiveness better for us. Another div. And it brings in the idea of maybe juicing a little bit more on the monster side, but we'll have to see. And then of course the other thing is getting an ancient, really. Like, how often are we actually going to see an ancient? Because that's key to this when you're talking about doing something that isn't a tower. And there's another. And another. Alright. 19. Octo, watch your hardcore run. Yeah. Died in Act 3 in a Val... Oh my god, yeah, I would not run Val Temple if I was in a hardcore run like that, dude. At least for a while, I would avoid it. But yeah, good luck on your next run. I'm glad you enjoyed that video series. I had a really good time doing it. Kind of. Like, it... Most memorable gaming I've ever done, but damn, there were certain parts during that challenge where I didn't know if I could actually finish, honestly. It was getting brutal. There was some heartbreaking deaths there. Made it to Doriani Act 3 Cruel and died. Like, I was set up to basically finish the challenge, and I ended up dying miserably to his ass laser. That was really rough. Watch out. Yeah, the tower during campaign can become basically unclearable. If you end up getting and juicing that a little bit, dude, like I got to the point where I could not actually do my tower while I was leveling, and I'm talking like I was in early maps or something like that. It got bad. Okay, that's another one. Alright, so I don't need to keep going on that test. We know that it helps, and honestly, we'll keep going. We are going to keep going, but it's clear that we're getting rewards like every single time, basically, which is what we want. So we know that we can juice the top side pretty well. Come on. One of the greater deaths. Okay. Where is it? We got one up here, two, looks like. I don't think we have any down there. Who cares?
Nature takes what's old.
There's a lot more rippy things in the game now, too, since I did that. The blind hardcore solo self-found challenge. Even Abyss, like, man, Abyss is brutal sometimes. I don't care about that dude over there either. He's not near an Abyss. Oh, I have to go that way. Ooh. Yeah, eventually I'll probably do a HCSSF run in this league once I've satisfied all the things I'm trying to do here. And a preserved rib. Nice! Avianche, I'm guessing you're Octo. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good luck on your run. Sounds like you're having fun at least, even though you died recently, which is good. It's a good attitude to have. You gotta be just ready to die. Dang. Rest in peace, Biggie Smalls.
Nature takes what's old.
Alright, so we did make it down to the Abyssal Depths, which is great. Out of all the modifiers so far, it seems like you're increasing your chance to come down here is pretty busted. Like, it's not working. And we got a preserved collarbone. That's a good one. That is worth 2 divs, basically. We want to open all the chests down here. Take advantage. We're not going to end up down here that often, I guess. Shit. Checking my stats over there. This build will totally blow up my computer. Gotta make sure it's not dying on me. Damn, I was hopeful for that chest for some reason. I was like, ooh, this is the one. You ever get that feeling? And then it happens? Feels good. There it is. Another div. So what are we bringing down here? Should be around, yeah, 107% increased rarity. Plus I've got 158 on my character. Overall, for this strategy, I would say it's a high rarity strategy. Like, you don't want to be doing this if you don't have rarity on your character and stuff like that. Running juiced maps. However, yeah. I don't know though. Like, as long as you're increasing your chances or the amount of chests that you're opening, it might even be a decent lower level scaling strategy. I don't know though. Damn, this is what I'm talking about. This build. Okay. Too much fire. Okay. That is the map. Let's get out of here. So far, no ancient. Three more divs. One more jawbone. Collarbone. That's pretty good. And a rib. But yeah, like, it really requires us dropping an ancient every so often. It's just a matter of how often is that? I don't know. We'll see. And then we're not even cleansing because we're testing, but we're going to move on from the test pretty soon because I think the topside strategy is going to be better. And once I cleanse this, oh yeah, this is going to be a nice map. Once I cleanse this area, we'll have 2 areas to run, and I think we move into absolute, like, this is the strategy, topside focus, cleansed, T16, the whole 9. And we'll see what happens. Maybe not T16, because I'd have to roll for those, and that's kind of annoying. But we'll see. We'll see about that. Okay. And I guess I don't need these tabs. Oh, those were drops. Okay. Is there anything else that I would want to do here to change this up? I think we just keep rolling with this. It seems to be doing all right. I gotta note down, though, sticky. That's our 3rd map, and we did go down to the Abyssal depth. So what do we have here? 300 rarity, 40% effectiveness. Ooh, watch out. Don't care about ritual. I mean, honestly, with Omen of Light nerf, ritual's probably gonna be the #1 farm, unless you're doing a tower. Juiced up tower, that is. Snake tower. Okay. It's getting to the point where I don't need to notate the fact that we got a reward. I'm not going to notate that anymore. It's clear. It's working. Got an Asmary Spirit. If we end up with a total topside strategy, yeah, we could still bring in Asmarys if we wanted to, but it would be stretching it a little bit because there are certain things that we're trying to do with our Abyss. And I don't know if the Asmary can roll with everything that we're trying to do with our tablets, so... Dude, what is up with this guy? It's pissed off. Still no currency drop or no desecrated currency drop off of any of the rares yet. And I guess the other thing is you could try to bring in a little bit of the Omen of Light into this if we're focused on top side. Forgo the Waystone modifiers in the Abyssal Depth, and then go back to Anamumu stuff, just as a added piece of the farm. But mainly just trying to increase our chance at bones. I don't know, though. I like the idea of bringing modifiers down to the Abyss, because yesterday I dropped Tecrod's Gaze. I'm gonna go this way.
My king nears.
Okay. It's not showing me where the Abyss is. My computer's about to die. Golly. Fire, no good. Still got at least one more somewhere. And we got another one somewhere. The chance to roll 4 additional seems to hit pretty well. Like, increasing that... I don't know. Are we getting lucky, or... It's hard to tell exactly how many abysses show up in the beginning. I don't know if that's documented. Like, if you have no juice whatsoever, is there a certain amount that always shows up? I don't know. I don't think so. Usually everything's RNG in this game. So we have another one somewhere. Just don't know where. Could check over here. Guess I'll grab this. Okay, it's not there. Maybe this section over here. How do I get there, though? Probably this. All right, so that's all of the Abyss. We did not get an Abyssal Depths. And I don't think we got any currency on that one, actually. The desecrated currency. Let's check. That's 4 maps for this strategy. And we're no longer tracking rewards for this one. Clear. Okay. But yeah, no desecrated currency there. First map on this strategy where we didn't drop even multiples, I guess. So let's see what happens with the next map here. Yeah, I moved those over here. Cleanse this area out. I think we run 10 maps total with no cleanse, just to look at the currency between the two, desecrated currency, and then we'll run some cleansed maps. We are not running that. All right, let's check rarity on this one. So about the same as usual, 300%. Shit. Watch out. Also, I don't think that we can actually like increase our odds of getting rare Abyssal Troves versus magic. Doesn't seem clear to me that that would be something we can impact. Okay, I need to light you on fire. Thank you. Okay. Again, the map is not showing me where stuff is after the boss kill. That's frustrating, man. I feel like it happens more often than not. Alright, that's all the Abyss, so we might as well get out of here. Another one where we didn't drop desecrated currency, I'm pretty sure. So we are cleansed. Is there an easy target to cleanse again? I think there was, yeah, down here. I'd have to run a cleansed map to get there. Maybe, yeah. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, that's a target. Yeah, I think we do that. Okay. Five more maps, and then we switch it up again. Starting to worry a little bit about the increased desecrated currency chance that we're bringing in. It was looking really good for the first 3 maps, and then the last 2, not so good. Still no ancient at all, so that's gonna be interesting. I don't know, man. I feel like those are extremely rare and hard to juice. The fact that they drop mainly from the chests means it just makes it so much harder to juice for that, because a lot of what you're doing is juicing your rares, you know? Like, effectiveness doesn't play into that at all. And slaying monster item drop rarity. So according to the tooltip, the IIR on your gear does not affect chests. I've never really tried to juice chests, actually, now that I think about it. Interesting. always kind of considered chests in this game to be garbage, actually. From the very beginning, I remember as a new PoE 2 player, I'm like, dude, what is up with the chests in this game? They suck. Alright, I guess I gotta kill these dudes. Okay, we got a currency there, desecrated. Not the one we're after. Although seeing ribs on the ground is making me hungry. I am stuck. Large Abyssal, nothing. Just a bunch of crap. Alright, so how do I get over there? This thing? Nope. All the way over here. Ow. I ran into that fence. Here we go. We'll have proximal here, probably. No rare, though. Okay, so we got Abyssal Depths here. Let's run that. So we're already at par with the previous setup where we were increasing our chance to go down here. I don't know. Maybe bad RNG there on the last setup.
I'm not ready yet.
We won't get the increased desecration currency chance down here because it's on our tablet. We don't get all the rarity from our tablet. We only get the waystone modifiers. Which means... yeah, it's a case for running T16 instead of T15 for sure. God damn you. Dude was pissed off, man. Alright. Got one rib. Nothing. Okay. I gotta mark that down though. So 2 Abyssal Depths. And I might as well mark the map down. Oh god, I'm in the wrong spot. Get the hell out of that thing. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's the Abyssal Depth. I'm like, dude, we are finished. Alright. So we did get more currency there, not the type we want, but 2 drops. Overall, we're already well above. Well, we're not. We're like par. Guess we did get the collarbones on this one. Let's see. 6, 10 drops there. Yeah, we're already above. But yeah, I think more testing will be warranted. It's not a clear blowout. Oh shit, are you serious? My dump is already full. I might not ever pick up another piece of gear in this league, honestly. Okay.
You did well in that. What do you need for Doriani?
Alright, so need a map. They are over here. So how do I want to do this? Probably just like that. Not running the Delirium Mirror will throw things off. Alright. We are at around 300% again on rarity, so nothing crazy going on.
I need more time for that.
You know, the Abyssal Overrun is usually where I've noticed the always get rewards modifier breaking. I don't know. We'll have to look into that a little bit, but that's where I've really noticed it, not in these maps where we're not overran. Kind of curious about that. Okay, let's get this out of there. Come on. Let's see something. We need bones. Not running the breach. Oh shit. Almost ran into it. Oh, that's the Abyss here. So no, I don't think we got currency here. We didn't get an Abyssal Depth. That was not a very good map. Now I gotta go do the boss. We also didn't get our chance to hit 4 additional pits, it seems. Or abysses. Hope you guys brought your sunglasses. Alright. We're about to hit 96 too. Let's mark that down. That's 7 maps already? And then... yeah, nothing else to mark down. Nothing to really drop either. That was not good. Here. Oh yeah, my dump is full, basically. There we go. I don't even know what to do with that point.
I'm not ready yet.
I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna get more energy shield, I think, for now. Then I'll have to relook at this. I was not planning to hit 96.
I need more time for that. Balance restore. I'm not ready yet.
There we go. That's what we like to see here.
I'm not ready yet.
That's what we like to see. All right. So that's 3 currency right there. It does. This is strange, man. I do feel like there's a difference, even though it doesn't show up on the modifier list. Increased chance to desecrated currency. I don't know if anybody else has already tested this out and figured this out. I couldn't find anything. All I found were people complaining that it doesn't work. Meaning it's not on the list, but I don't think that they actually went and tested it. Four for 4 here in this map. We didn't have anything close to that in the original setup. Let's get this Asmeri Spirit going. Holy shit. Something's killing me. Okay, the spirit wants to take me over here. Holy shit. Something. Jeweler's Orb. Is that it? Was that the spirit? Okay. 5 for 5. This map feels more like it. What's our rarity at? 400%. So we got like a double or something. That's not a double. What did we get? 400%. It's much higher here. About 100% more rarity. I wanted to get hit by that. Okay, we missed on that one. Missed on that one, okay. Div. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Something weird is going on here. Oh, I'm running out of freaking cooldown here. Didn't feel like I was jamming it that much, but I guess I was. Alright. Back to reality here. Alright. We still have an Abyss. We got the boss. Let's go do the boss. Ow. The hell? I did dropped a lot. I don't want gear right now. I am so full on my chest. Good. Honestly. My stash is absolutely full and I'm too lazy to do anything about it. I actually have been doing stuff about it. I've just been farming so much, man. It's like, god dang. But we're at a point in the league where the chances of any of that actually doing anything for me is slim to none. Good god. Oh my god! Get away from me! They are pissed. What are we doing down here? Pick up the boots. Another jawbone. Okay, this is a good map. See what we get. This is likely the last one. Yeah. Jesus. Dude. Oh no. We didn't get an Abyssal Depths. Hey. Get out of here. Probably don't want this. Let's see what the guild stash has. Let's start stashing in there. Pick a empty tab. 8. Great. Desecrated. Yeah, this is where we want to be. So we got 2 ribs, 4 jawbones. Nice. A div. Perfect jeweler's orb. We dropped a lineage, not a great one. Some tabs. Overall, pretty good map. We need an ancient. This strategy is not worth it if we don't drop ancient bones, honestly. So let's hope. Where are you? Is there a way to tell if they're gonna be a whatever rogue or whatever it's called? Watch out. Lightning, dude. I still remember seeing my first one of those in the... Oh, fuck. Can't see it. It's in the fire. But yeah, when Abyss first came out and getting one of those in a hardcore run just scared the absolute shit out of me. Like coming at you that fast with that blue-green lightning and crap, I'm like, what the hell? Alright, get out of there. Could tell that was a bad spot. This map is kind of annoying. I don't think we marked down that we ran another map. So we ran 8. Ow. Watch out. What in the hell, dude? These guys are gonna kill me. Okay, no currency so far in this map. Still no currency. Or bones. Let's call it bones. So we're being clear here. Oh god. Not good. Get me out of there. I wonder who, like, if you're trying to farm Lightless Void, what are they doing for that? Because basically, this is probably a very similar strategy if we focus on the bottom side rather than top side. But so far, I feel like for this, getting the chests up here, top side, it's probably going to be the way to go rather than try to force going down into Abyssal Depths. So, where do I go? Okay, there it is.
Vigilant freaks!
Feculent Freaks. Wow, I've never heard that one. Feculent.
I'm not ready yet!
Okay. It's probably the last Abyssal here.
Foul creature.
Nope, still got more.
That's heavy enough already.
Alright. I feel like picking that up.
Knows to travel light.
So that is the end. We get a large Abyssal Trove. And for this map, no bones. It's frustrating. How do I get to this boss? Watch out for that. Watch out for whatever he's doing. Okay. I don't care. Let's go. Maybe this. Oops. All right, so that's 9 maps. We got a div out of that only. Notate that. Okay, 10th map here. Gotta cleanse this, and then we'll be running cleansed with this strategy to see how that feels. Okay. Yeah, the desecrated currency, really up and down. Stuck on something.
Monstrous wretch!
And I might respec and get immunity to chill. One thing I noticed is that they moved temporal chains and chill, or they moved temporal chains off of the rarity modifiers. Because last league, I'm pretty sure chill and temporal chains were both a rarity modifier, so you could end up with both. But now I think you can only end up with one if you're running rarity. Chilled, not temporal. Okay, I guess we go this way. Towards the boss. Okay, we got a rib.
I'm not yet.
Dude, jeez, man. The sound in this game gets so jacked up when you're doing lots of things. It's kind of annoying.
I'm not ready yet. Time for that. More than enough.
Is this our 10th? Yeah, I think this is it. So we'll check our currency after this. See what happened. I don't think the results are definitive, you know. It's very small sample size, and also it wasn't just absolutely a blowout. It was better for sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Holy crap, this guy. I feel like this is not my ignite. Somebody else ignited my... Let's get out of here. There we go. Okay, we got the jawbone. What is our rarity here? So this is a 400% rarity map too. So we got the increase. Okay. Maybe the boss has actually got an abyss over it. Let's see. No. Oh shit, this guy. Where am I? Why do I always forget? Yeah, Riverside. I didn't even realize I was here. Too focused on the farm here. Okay. There's an abyss somewhere. Where? I see a spirit down here. It looks like it might be right on top of one, but can't really tell. Yeah, it is. Or at least it's near it. Sure. I should be tied to the Abyssal here. Hey, we got an Animumu with the spirit. Got the echoes. So I think we got one rib out of this. Okay, let's go check the results real quick. Let's dump all this crap. I don't think I've picked up one of those. Am I using 8? Yeah. Oops. All right. We got one jawbone. Okay, so we got a jawbone. We got an echoes. We got a rib. The liege. So we have 11, 17, 18 bones with no desecration increase. Yeah, maybe we did blow it out. 8. So 10 maps. 10 more bones than when we did not increase our desecration chance. I feel like it's pretty good evidence that it is working. Got more divs, it looks like. Yeah. Oh. So one div there. All right, so now we're going to run some cleansed maps and see how that feels. One issue is... I think I'm out of tabs. So I'm gonna have to buy tabs. And we get to decide at this point what we really want. I think I'm not gonna overrun. I want to continue with the 3 rare tab setup. But I would like a chance at additional abysses. I don't think we really... I don't know. Actually, we may end up getting out of this. It doesn't seem like we're able to really affect our chances on going down into the depths. We tried, and it didn't really work that well. If I look at the sticky, I had 2 abyssal depths when we did not buff our chance, And I had essentially 2 when we did out of 10 maps. More data needed there, but so out of 20 maps, this only applied to 4. I don't think that's good. I think we're gonna get out of that.
What is it?
Now the question is, do we actually want to go for more Abyssal Light chances, or do we want to just increase effectiveness across the board in light of the nerf to Omen of Light? I think we go with effectiveness. I think we want more chance. Yeah, I think this is really what we're after. Abyssal mods. Let's go to Craft of Exile, actually. Let's see if there's anything that pops out as interesting for this. Okay. So we're looking at tablets, Abyss. I'm not going to run that because it's super difficult. We are running, oh yeah, that's right. We are running 2 of these. So that takes care of it. We're running 2 of these in Desecration, and then the last one. I mean, we could do increased chance at Abyssal modifiers. It's not really, you know, now there's, if we're top side, it's like, all right, we boost the monsters as well as getting more chances at opening the chests. Let's see here. Yeah, I think basically we want 2 of these to get the always get rewards. And then we want the chance at getting 4 additional abysses, I think. I think that's the way to go. So, do it. Okay. So that's these 2. Currency, chance at additional. That's 1. And then the other one be different. They are expensive, though. Are we really going to pull 32 div out of this? In the name of science, we need to try. Okay. 11%, 22%. I mean, if we were really going for this, we could try chaos slamming and everything. Interesting. Oh, I mean, we could bump down to 9 minimum. Okay, yeah, maybe we can't. I mean, okay, so we could go cheaper on our rarity and effectiveness, of course, to bring the cost down. I think I'm going to do that. We'll get this one at least. It's not bad. And then the other one we have to get is twice as likely. Okay, so this one's way cheaper. Okay, that's good. Need to get some exalts. just get a couple of these.
All right, your order is registered.
And I'll leave that and go get this tab. Okay, we can probably bump this up now. So basically a div. This is actually more expensive than this. Okay.
Good.
Okay, so I need another tab actually. Boots. 2, no. It's like I would have to clear boots out probably. Or just be careful and not combine. I don't know if I like that. Okay. Let's take the boots out. Put them in weapons for now. All right. So now boots goes up top. Final test for today. Okay, we're gonna need to roll some maps here.
Can I help?
How much is, whoops,
Hail.
I want these. Okay. I'm just gonna have to pay for it because I didn't think ahead. So
I'll post it right away.
okay, there's the maps. Just dump them in the front. No, they're going in my map tab. Damn it. Well, great. I'll look at those. I'll look for those later. God dang it. I think I don't know if I want to target T16 exclusively. Yeah, we probably should. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Gold. Well, Let's start off by running the Abyssal overrun over here. I did not bookmark. There it is. I will need a map. Okay. Busted that one. Busted that one. I actually think I want to run a T16 on this one, though. Okay, there we go. All right. New test. Absolute. Why is it doing that? Stop it. Okay. Just call it final. All right. So before I do this, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, about 2 minutes or less. Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm starting to get hungry. Alright. Let's drop this stuff off. Did I miss it? I did bookmark it, didn't I? There it is. Okay, this is a big map. Let's see what happens. Start out strong, hopefully, in the headland. If we can't drop ancient bones, then this is just not good enough. So far, we haven't. Whiff. I wonder if she's going to be tied to this. By the way, 459% increased rarity. Effectiveness is at... Hell is it? 37%, but we get an additional 25% on every Abyss monster. So far, no bones. We got an Anamomo. I don't know. I like it. Dude, he is not lighting on fire. There we go. Get out of there. I'm running out of real estate here. Okay, get out of there. Got the echoes. I guess those are increasing in prices now. I don't know what they are right now, though. Okay, not looking good on the bones right now. The hell's going on? We have gotten rewards every time, so that seems to be working here. Oh my god. Alright, watch out for that. Just took my head off. And the desecrated currency seems to be very RNG dependent, like crazily. Anamumu. I don't want to die here. They are very strong, that's for sure. Still no bones. Dude, this is going terrible. It's very hit or miss, man. God. Anamumu. Amanamu. I don't know if I'll ever say that correctly. Oh, wow. Hey, all right, so there's our did not get a reward, even though we've got it right there. So sometimes that happens. But without that mod, we were getting about 50-50 on the reward. So we're doing way better, but it's not accurate. Pretty well established, but just trying to see things for myself. Really test things out here. Trying to figure out if we can actually target farm desecrated currency or if it's just a pipe dream. Especially the ancient variety. I wonder what that is on par with. Like, it's obviously it's not a like what tier. What I would say it's kind of like a perfect exalt. That's what it feels like. Oops, went too far. They really don't like to be kited. Come on. They're also really big, and they don't seem to be able to move. They also have range. They're very lazy, I think. Okay. That's looking bad. Another one. Alright, we're getting no rewards here. What, 500% rarity, 150% on my person, 65% effectiveness, and jack shit. Nerfed. T16. I keep trying to pick that up. You know what though? Like, all right, so we're seeing that one of our modifiers is broken here. It's these area abyss pits in area always have rewards. What if when this one's broken, desecration's also broken? Of course, it never shows up in here. What else do we have? Is that it? Pretty much. We had this. It didn't really matter in this one, though. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting, because we're not getting the currency either in this map. There's issues here. Got something. It looked like echoes, you know. No bones. This is overall a kind of a strange map. Okay, another Anamumu. I think. This guy wants to actually chase me. Oh, we got a collarbone. Holy crap. Get rid of this crap. I'm so sick of gear in this league. I might be moving on to like hardcore or something. Refresh. Empty stash. Move on. We'll see. Alright, so we finally got a piece of desecrated currency here. It's really what we're after. It was a collarbone, so that's worth 2 div. Today. Oh. There we go. Guess I'll pick it up. Maybe not. I said I'm tired of gear, right? Oh my god, damn! I swear I rolled! My thumb! I think we technically cleared this, though. Holy shit. That dude crushed me. Let's see what happened. Alright, so we did clear it. Okay. Let's move on. We got quite a bit to run here, it looks like. I don't see gold. There's one. Oh, a Mirrored Fury. Alright. So we'll stick around here for a little bit. That was an interesting map. Expected a bit more bones, honestly. Put this over here. Good loot up here. I don't want this in here. Okay. Do I still have... Yeah, got room over here. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna corrupt for T16. Just gonna keep it at 15, I think. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and go all in. Let's see. There's one. So we'll run that. Then... Well... None of these... like have mounting greed or anything like that. Unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Reduce quantity for rarity. Interesting. Do 16s give more temple crystal charges? I could not tell you because I've been avoiding temple my entire life. I just refuse to set up a temple. So I know nothing about temple, basically. I imagine it does, though. I can't tell you. Let's do this one. Oh yeah, we can now go ahead and run Delirium and stuff like that too. Since we're not... Well, maybe we can run it. Yeah, we kind of did our comparison test earlier. Now we're just juicing as much as possible just to see what the top end is for the current setup. See if we are feeling good about the farm in general, getting what we want out of it. If not, do we adjust or do we just give it up? Okay, we got Animumu's again. Oh, you're running the build. Nice, that's pretty cool. By the way, I actually moved from Oracle over to Shaman for more defense at this level. Like, the crit... It's okay, but it's just, you don't really need to scale the damage on this. It just happens. And I felt like my defensives were the limiting factor, so I switched over. I'll just share with you real quick what it looks like. But basically, going for Bonded, going for the Avatar for damage taken as Elemental, then Reactive Growth, and turning the seasons. This is just the only offensive one that I chose just because we needed to spend 2 points. And then for the actual passive tree, I ended up just traveling a lot for maximum jewels. I still stuck with the grenade stuff here and some ignite and flammability, basically the same that I was after. But the big change was I moved all the way over here for chaos inoculation because I was sick of dying, and you die a lot less with this, so... Can't decide between Monk or Huntress. I like Huntress better. I'm not a huge fan of the Monk, honestly, and also Quarterstaves. I don't like it that much. So I'm kind of partial to spears. I'm partial to the bottom side of the tree. I also like bows and crossbows. So that's kind of why I stick down there. But for the Huntress, the Amazon is usually what people will run, and you can do some pretty cool things with the crit on that one. But I tend to like the Ritualist in the endgame, especially with the 3 rings. I think that that's really cool, and it scales really well in the endgame, and it's really flexible. So I like flexible ascendancies a lot. I've got 158% rarity on my armor. So the idea with this is we're trying to figure out if we can actually increase our odds at getting desecrated currency, the bones, basically. And see if we can start dropping ancient bones more often. So far, no ancient bones, and the actual desecrated currency. Damn, what is up with this dude? Oh, he has a firewall, so he ignited. That's what's going on. I gotta pull him out of that. Yeah, so far the desecrated currency is up and down, kind of undetermined on whether we're actually impacting our chance there or not. The modifier from the tablet is broken and doesn't show up in this map, or any map, really. So I'm testing out to see whether or not it works at all, or if it seems to work. 165. Had less drops at 165, and now you've dropped all your rarity. Interesting. Alright, we need to get this guy out of there. He is slow. This is screwing us. I'm gonna stand in and light him up first. Maybe. There we go. Now let's get him out of it. This guy's annoying as shit. He died inside the... Alright, so since he was ignited within the storm, it seemed like he died within it. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, we'll see. Last map was a little lackluster on the desecrated currency. We've had some good ones, though. Nothing there. Overall, we're looking to open as many chests as possible. I tried increasing our chance to go down to Abyssal Depths, but that doesn't seem to work very well either. Seems to be a lot of issues with the Abyssal modifiers or something. On tablets. I guess we'll run this boss. Is it... This is so skippable, though, because it just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Ever. What do we got here? That's right. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I've never seen him do that. He juked me. That was weird. Alright, does it show me? Yes, we've got one down here. 2. There are some pretty good strategies now that don't require rarity, which is nice. One really good-looking high RNG, high-risk, high-reward farm right now that does not require rarity is that Chaos farm for the diamond, because apparently it's a 2% drop no matter what. And that diamond is worth over a mirror right now if you don't identify it and try to sell it unidentified. You could drop a mirror. kind of wanted to do that again today. We tried, I ran 8 times, didn't get it. But I wanted to give this a good shot, see how it feels. Very, again, seems RNG dependent to a fault almost here. No bones in this map at all, I'm pretty sure. So not good. Oh, wait. Currency goes over here. So we did get an Echoes again. How much are they going for? Another key. Don't want that in there. Sakin, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. All right, should we go for T16 again? I feel like we're just gonna be rolling maps too much. It's too frustrating. See? Okay, we'll do this one. Yeah. Let me check, actually. You're right. Omen of Light, I saw immediately jumped in price. What? Wow. Even this morning it was at 31. Now it's at 38. Okay. I feel sad because I sold like 10 of these the other day because I needed the div. Sold them for like 10 or something. I'm sad. Echoes. And Echoes, yeah. 1 for 3 div. Not bad. Yeah, maybe. I mean, even with the nerf, it might be the Anna Mumu still the farm. I don't know, guys. It's not looking great for us over here. We got Mounting Greed at least. Let's try it out. Oh, so yeah, it's already back up to like a month ago prices or something. It's been heading down for a long time. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about selling my... I gave up on them. And I needed the div for something. It wasn't too, like extremely required, but I was like, I was thinking, should I sell these or should I do something else? And I was like, I'll sell them. Who cares? Guess we'll pick up this chest. Maybe eventually I just capitulate and do a tower. It would be nice to drop 100 div in one tower, I gotta say. I've been doing very well, though, without a tower in this league. I've basically amassed over 1,000 divs. I've spent a lot of it. Probably, I don't know, might even be getting close to 2,000, honestly. I don't know. But, currently have about 700 in the bank. Wondering what to do with it. Might do the Chaos run again, which costed me like 48 div a run or something like that. So I just sunk like, I think I spent almost 400 div just on that It's like this league is where a bunch of people who are not used to having a bunch of wealth has wealth and doesn't know what to do with it and just pisses it away. Like we are winning the lottery or something. What is going on here? Dropped 3 fracturing orbs in like 5 maps and none of them, yeah, were Furies. Yeah, I dropped 2 last night. I actually dropped a Tecrod's Gaze last night too, trying out this strategy. Alright, so now we're getting some bones here. Good. Yes, I'll pick this up. Yeah, I dropped a Tecrod's Gaze last night, 2 fracturing orbs, bones, of course. Doing the same thing, so that's why I jumped on this morning, decided to really test it out, and might as well stream since I was going to be on all morning long. Funds come from special supports, citadels, fracturing orbs, yeah. Yeah, the omens of light, like I've dropped quite a few, obviously, just running Abyss a lot. And I kind of made sure that I was targeting them to a point, but not like completely all in. I was more so doing Asmary Spirits and stuff like that. But I've still dropped quite a few. They've been a good boon to the wallet, really. But mainly, I drop a lot of echoes. Like, I don't know what the ratio is for most people, but yeah, definitely I felt like it was 1 out of 10 or more. Like, it was not extremely likely to just get an Omen of Light just because they show up. Great. I guess I should run it. I'm no longer testing the 2 variants of this strategy. Vision of Paradise and do them citadels 2 times with 300 waystone. Get like two of the fragments. Yeah. Exactly. I've not been doing citadel. I've never really farmed the citadels, but when I come across them and I have to do them, jam visions. I don't try to increase my waystone drop chance and everything, really. But since I'm there, just run a visions and go, sort of deal. I'm just very curious about ancient jawbones. What does it take, man, to actually drop those? I guess ancient collarbone would be better. Alright, I'm gonna die. Still got some Abyss, good. Overall, this map is doing better than the last map, even though last map had Mounting Greed. 382 rarity. In the map, 168 or 158 or so on my person. Over 150. So tired of picking up gear, honestly. I've also been leveling up my crafting game. So I've been the type of player to kind of avoid crafting all this time. It's been a mystic art that I just... I don't know, I would have fun and do fine without really crafting. but it's time. I'm trying to level up everything that I'm doing in this game, so that includes hanging out in my hideout. Good God. Crap. I don't need this. Oh, it's exceptional. Holy crap. I don't know what that does. I'm wondering if an exceptional pair of these is actually going to run for something good on the market. Okay. I'm out of scrolls. Crafted a spear that sold for 140 div. Nice. Yeah, I crafted some boots that recently sold. Dude, I can't remember now, actually. Was it 489? I think so. 489. I'd have to check. I'm finding boots to be a pretty good craft for an entry, someone who's looking to level up and figure it out. I've been able to craft some pretty good boots. And it's a piece of gear that people always need. Okay. We might have to take a couple trips. Got the preserved. Sweet. Alright, might as well take a trip. Yeah, exactly. At this point in the league, with how much currency's dropping and the fact that you can move that really easily on the exchange, and it's really hard to sell gear at this time. So, and also, if you're crafting gear that people actually want at this time in the league, you're probably going to need to be buying the exact base that you need rather than relying on random drops. I agree. I think I'm... It's so hard not to pick it up, though. It's so shiny and green, though, you know? It looks important. Guess I'm using this tab. I'm just stashing everything. It's so disorganized around here. I need to go over here now. Let's check the... Holy shit. So that was a good drop. One divine 6 seconds ago. I bet you that's already sold. Let's see here. We're gonna have to check into this a little bit. I'll buy this. Something's off here, guys. I don't care. I know nothing about this. I see an opportunity.
Bye then.
Whatever. One div. Let's see what happens. Was there something wrong with it? No. As a matter of fact, it has a maximum increased cast speed on this thing. And almost max life and decent on the energy shield. Interesting. Alright, so what do we do? Should I actually try to finish this and Val it? Alright, I'm gonna stash this for later. Let's just Val it and see what happens. Okay. Do I need to do anything else? I think we use the omens. Maximum frenzy charges. +1 level to all melee skills. Interesting. And now it's showing that it's cheap. I don't know if I trust it. Anyways, I'll figure out what to sell this for. Who knows? $200 divine 1 day ago. Interesting. Just gonna list it for 100 and see what happens, and then adjust it and actually look into it. I don't know what's real here.
I'm sure someone will want that.
And then I'll list this one for like 50 or something. Whatever. Alright, so we got 2 jawbones, which is pretty good. Got a div. First one for the new test. Some ribs. Oh, and a collarbone. Yeah, that's a pretty good map. All right. Guess we just get another map. Move on. Run one of these. I'm gonna run this one. Mounting Greed. Yeah, let's do it. I should just buy a Rite of Passage Golden Charm with the currency that I have right now. Super powerful. I dropped one, I think, last league and ran with it. It was so good. I think it was the gorilla. Anna Mumu over there. Overall, not really getting Omens of Light. I got one earlier. Found one of those. It was the primate. Yeah, yeah. You couldn't tell the difference? Dude, I loved it, man. It was just nice having a bunch of minions go out with a build that's not minions. And they're actually baseline pretty strong. Like, they don't die. So it was like a added defensive layer, basically. That's why I liked it. The stag is supposed to be very powerful, though. Oh yeah, the rarity thing, it's not even really why you wear that. Damn. Dropping lineage out of that, it'd be nice to drop a good one. Ooh. Don't kill me. I've only died once today. Oh wow, yeah, that's right. You had 0 rarity and you dropped a rite of passage. That's crazy, dude. That seems very lucky. So you've been kind of saying you don't really notice much of a difference running rarity and lots of rarity. I see that a lot. I see it in Reddit comments. A lot of comments on my videos. People say that. For me, I've noticed a difference. But the big thing is just getting out and farming. I mean, if you're not farming, then you're not going to drop anything. You actually got to be out there killing things and opening things. Drop more raw div was 0. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that is weird, man. I don't know. They say that they're getting rid of rarity on gear at least, or they're doing something to rarity in 05, so we should be seeing changes. Another lineage support gem here? What the hell? Spidey senses are tingling. The loot fairy. Maybe not. We're out of Abyss. Oh. Yeah, a lot of people want to see rarity basically go away. I kind of like the idea of being able to impact your drops and stuff in some way. I just don't know how to actually pull that off smartly. Maybe leave it off of your gear and only put it in maps and in the tablets.
Speak.
Oops. Where was I going? 7? Oops. Let's do that.
Yes, I serve. Go then.
I don't think we dropped currency there. So where did all my maps go? Great. I'm gonna have to roll maps. These are corrupted. Yeah, okay, here's one. Probably all of them are corrupted, so I can search that. I don't know which one I care about, really. Mirrored Fury. I'm gonna save that for later. Something like that. As we speak, Divine's just falling at your feet. So when you say 0 rarity, you're talking just on your character, or what are you running on your tablets and your Waystone?
Nature takes what's old.
How long will I do this before quitting if I don't find an ancient bone? It all boils down to picking up ancient currency. What was that? Divine. It's a trap. It's a trap. Right on my gear. I don't prio rarity on anything, but my Atlas tree has 9% rarity. Wow, interesting. I don't know what to say. Throw everything out the window. Just make sure you're killing shit. I guess. Haven't used chaotic rarity. Sell them for div. Yeah. That's also a benefit if you're not running like the meta. You can just sell all this stuff.
Good timing. The spirit is
Did I accidentally? Yeah, it was gonna go for something, I think. And I killed it. Nice, it's going to an abyss. It's a good sign. Get in there. Is there a rare? There it is. Let's see if this dude's hunted. Nope. So it went after the wrong rare, basically. I'm probably going to have to revisit the increased chance to go down into the abyss because oh, he's hunted by the cat. Okay, cool. Didn't drop anything though. Because yesterday I was running that a lot and I was able to go down into the abyss quite often actually. So I don't know if I want to totally give up on that aspect of this because I do feel like if you're going to go after bones and ancient bones, that you're going to want to go down into the abyss as much as possible, is what I'm starting to feel based on this limited testing here. Okay, that's everything. Yeah. Interesting. How many tabs? How many runs do we have left here? So 5. Guess we keep going. But yeah, I feel like the abyss might be... Yeah, it's interesting, man, because if you're not going down to the abyss quite often, you're losing out on... a couple points here, basically 4 points almost, because this all depends on you going down into the abyss.
Go on.
Getting very lazy. So that's 5. Where are we? All right, so 3. Interesting. So we only have 7 bones. We were at what, 28 or something? No. 18. Yeah, we're falling short of the last run of the last test for sure, is what it seems like. But we didn't really change, like we shouldn't be. So there's a lot of variability here. And honestly, it's very much not apparent whether or not this increased chance for desecrated currency is actually working or not. It does not show up in the map when you look at the mods that are there. So there's indication that this is not working at all. It's kind of why we're running this test, one of the reasons. Let's put this over there. It's concerning. Okay, let's do... This is a good map, I guess. Hmm. Where is he? He's dead. I'm getting a lot of rogue exiles for some reason. I'm in trouble. What's going on with this guy? It's bugged out. 2 of them. I've never seen that. Which, I wonder. Yeah, I mean, we opened it. I guess that's it, huh? Weird. Uh-oh. Watch out. Starting to get the feeling like the increased desecrated currency thing is not working. It seems too variable, and yeah, I don't think it's working, guys. We are increasing our chances to open chests, though, for sure. Opening the chests is good. It's a roll every single time for the bones. Getting more pits is going to increase our chests. So yeah, it's like we're going to have to give up, I think, on the increased desecrated currency chance and just focus on opening as many chests as possible. And I think we're going to retry going down into the Abyssal Depths. I feel like we may have gotten a little bit unlucky with the RNG there. Did they make this room bigger? Okay, we got one up here. With this much rarity and stuff, I mean, we should be seeing at least some fracturing orbs here with all this cleanse that we're running. I mean, I'm thinking the rarity helps us, but damn, yeah, it's crazy when people report back that it just doesn't seem to help at all. So that's everything here. Let's get out of here. I don't think we got any bones.
What is it?
It's not really good. I'm done.
Acceptable.
I don't even know why I'm picking up gears, seriously. Let's stop.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Oops, need a map. I don't see corrupted anywhere. I think we're running or rolling maps at this point. Yeah. Oh, yeah, these are sitting somewhere else. I'll have to find them. Oh, probably have a couple right there. Sure, let's go. Okay, there is a rib. Also, what I've noticed is for the map in general, if you get like one bone, it seems like you're way more likely to get more. There seems to be that effect across the Abyss stuff. Like if you see an Anamumu, then you're gonna get more. It's weird. I wonder. This one bugged or something. Seems like it is. Well, that sucks.
sobers me.
Shit. Feels like this map is popping off, but haven't really dropped anything. Oh my god, that could have hurt. So there's a couple more ribs there. I guess I'll run this boss. Oh, that's not the boss. Okay. Watch out. Pick up. Oh, hey, did it actually work? Something happened down here. Maybe? Yeah. This is the one that was kind of bugged or whatever. Guess we unlocked it somehow. Whoops. We have dropped bones here, but we've been dropping the preserved ribs, which are the worst ones. Those are the least that we want. Like, anything but those. There we go. But yeah, I mean, as soon as we drop one bone, it just seems like they just start falling out of the chest. I don't know. What is up with that? I will say, though, when we were not running the modifier for increased desecrated currency, we didn't really see that as much. It was like onesies, twosies. Versus it's either feast or famine since we put on the modifier. Still got Abyss somewhere. It's not up here. Is it gonna tell me where it's at? I don't think so. There's a lot of buggy stuff in this game still, for sure. Okay, there's something over here. Okay, just a checkpoint. Must be up here. Holy shit. There it is. Okay, that's all of them. Right. Got, I think, 3 or 4 more to go here for this version of the test. Keep going here.
Go on.
No. Let's just... Dude. Okay. Nothing's worth keeping anymore.
Zest, what do you need? So it is.
Hmm. All right. Let's get out there, run another one. Three more to go. Okay. Drinking ginger ale. I will say we're getting a lot of abyss pits, or abysses, I guess. We only have, what, 30% or less chance to roll for additional, and it seems like we're constantly getting quite a bit of abysses. Not sure the exact numbers that you should expect without the modifier versus with.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow. Watch out. Alright, so we got our first bone here. I'm expecting that we'll see a lot more, or at least a few more, right? Because every time we've gotten one early, it's been a good map. Feast or famine style.
I'm not ready yet.
But we haven't dropped an ancient at all. That's the issue. If I can't drop ancient, I'm not doing this strategy.
I need more time for that.
Where the hell is it? Over here? There it is. Shit. Let's get this thing going. No, he died. All right. We've only got one jawbone here. Maybe our theory's incorrect. Juicy. Nothing crazy juicy, actually. Last night, yes, but not today. A lot of, we're getting the bones preserved, but no ancient. Now we're running cleansed maps, haven't gotten fracturing orb or anything. I don't know why I wanted to kill him so bad. Probably because I'm not getting drops. There we go. Yes! 2 jawbones. Jeez, watch out. There we go. Let's go do the boss. And we'll see where this last abyss is. At least one. It's not here. Okay. It's not going to show me for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. I know it's been a problem for a while, but it's... I don't know why it's so hard to fix this. This goes back to the incognito, without telling anybody, removed all the icons from the map change that they did. That was kind of out of nowhere. Still got another abyss. Probably down here, maybe. Yep. Watch out. Watch out. That's dangerous right there. And a rib to close it out. And I'm out of okay, I'm just gonna get rid of probably these. Okay, that's the map. Let's do the last two here. Then we'll think about switching the strategy up a little bit.
Yes, what do you need? Acceptable. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Two more jawbones. Another div. Move this over here. Okay. Mirrored Fury. Don't want to run that one. Different strategy there. I have been trying to juice a Mirrored Fury with unique modifiers and multiple Asmeri spirits. So far, nothing more than the guaranteed fracturing orb, but I would love to drop two of those off the same dude. It'd be nice. Or just something, you know. Maybe that's capped and you can't drop two of those off of him. But oh, I did have one a Mirrored Fury that dropped a div and a fracturing orb, I guess. But just looking for like really juicy loot there. Yeah, divs hitting the floor just aren't is not the same in 04 compared to 03 and 02 and 01. Not the same. You have two people in a party, I'm guessing only the kill gets it? Yeah, so whoever kills it will... Their rarity... Well, I don't know, like, you can change the loot so that it's free for all, or there's a loot table that's each player, and then there's time to pick it up and whatever. There are options there that you can change in the game, but as far as rarity goes, it counts to whoever kills it, unless you have someone wearing, I think they're gloves, but rarity bots, they will stack a bunch of rarity and wear a piece of gear that makes it so that any kill, maybe I think within presence or something, is counted towards that player and not the other players. That's how groups manage rarity. So they have one player who stacks it, and they do that. Their whole job is to just follow along and buff the party and provide 600 plus rarity or something like that. Yeah, oh, okay, so for fracturing orb, yeah, you'd have to determine up front, like, all right, so this is how we're handling this loot. Typically, it's like a guild situation, and you're dumping everything into a guild stash tab, and then you're selling everything, and then you're splitting the proceeds is usually how groups handle that. I'll run researchers, at least. Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah, since a Mirrored Fury guarantees the drop on the Fracturing Orb and anybody can run it, groups and guilds probably wouldn't really target that. They just save that for themselves later. What they would do is something more RNG dependent, rarity dependent. Dude. Brutal, man. The performance on this game is awful.
Balance restored.
I had to put the settings down to potato settings for the Ignite build. Oh god. Is he still around? Yeah, he is. Where is he? Is this him? I'm gonna die. I don't see it. It's not him. I think someone else ignited. I'm just gonna finish him off anyways. Is he like... There he is. Nice. I don't think we've seen a bone in this map yet, so usually if we don't see one in the first like 3 chests, it's like we don't get it. And then if we do see one in the first 3, or usually the first 2 chests, then it means we're getting multiple in the map. Let's see if that kind of holds up. Okay, there's a rib. On the 3rd one, it looks like. Let's kill the boss. It's not showing me where it's at. By the way, for anybody who's watching and watches all the time, you probably see me die a lot addressing chat like that, but god damn it. I'm trying to say something. Get off me. I do run a guild. It is pretty dead right now. You know, we're kind of late in the league, but if you're interested in joining a guild, just join the Discord, which is usually in my video descriptions. It's like all over my channel and stuff. But yeah, I like playing Path of Exile 2. I don't know about you guys. So we got the jawbone, and that's all of the Abyss. Okay, let's get out of here. So a rib and a jawbone. Doesn't seem like we got the added Abyss pits there.
What do you need?
I guess I'll keep those.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
They went through the uber strict filter, so I guess. Okay.
Who sent you? What?
Last map with this configuration.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
And we're over the no desecrate chance. Yeah, I mean, maybe there is a 5, 6, 7, 8. And yeah, we're already like double that on this one. And we're close to 18, which was here. So overall, so far, seems to indicate that adding desecrated currency chance is doing something. All right. Sure. So if we go down, if we do like a below strategy in the dungeon versus surface level here, I think one of the key things is running T16 plus. So irradiated, you know, just making sure you have maximum levels. Because we're only bringing down the Waystone modifiers. We're not bringing any of the tablet modifiers. Unless it's in a, like a desecrated modifier. Which, you know what? I don't recall actually. Oh yeah, that's right. The desecrated currency modifier doesn't even show up at all, so it wouldn't show up down below. Nothing. You know, it's kind of funny. They GGG comes out and nerfs Omen of Light at this time in the league when the tower is just absolutely insane. Like, what's the big deal there? And then also, they come in and nerf Omen of Light, but they've got shit like this modifier that's broken. You know, there's so much that they could actually hotfix. And by the way, they kind of said that this was a hotfix, like the Omen of Light nerf. They couched it as a hotfix. Dude, there are many things to fix other than that. I'm a little upset about this one, just a little bit. Like, not crazy, but I don't like it. And at this point in the league, who gives a damn if people are farming the shit out of Omen of Light? Like, if people are still playing the game and they're farming something that they enjoy farming, let them farm. Who gives a shit? Like, is the market price of Omen of Light that big a deal? Don't get hit by a turtle. They hurt really bad. Can't be having too much fun. Yeah, exactly. It's bullshit. Well, I mean, Diablo 2 just dropped the Warlock, so maybe we should all go do that instead then. How about that? Alright, dude. Where's all the Abyss? This is our last map with this configuration. I'm hoping for a banger here. Come on. Let's not peter out. Here's one. Don't get hit by the turtle. It's like the slowest attack in the game. I go forever with never experiencing a turtle slam, and then one day it just crushed me, dude. Just dead. I'm like, oh. So that's what that does. Is this bugged? Come on, man. I think it's bugged. We'll come back. Maybe it'll unlock like it did last time. Where is he? Okay, it's showing me good.
I need more time.
Nothing. Okay, I think that's it, man. That was lackluster. There's no other monsters. It's pretty much bugged out. Let's look at the results here. Kind of decipher this.
We need to. I serve. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay, guys. We started with no... Alright, so we started last night with an initial test. With this one, I was running increased desecration currency drops. You can see we ended up, like... This was about a 2-hour session. So, over 20 here. Like 25, looks like. Or 26. Yeah, 26. 2 fracturing orbs. We were running cleansed maps with high rarity and high effectiveness. We did pull an Omen of Light even after the nerf and an Omen of Echoes, 7 div. And then the big star, Tecrod's Gaze. I was going down into the Abyss quite often last night, and I was buffing that. So chance to go down into the Abyss, along with we were using Close to the Surface and Abyssal Ire. And I did end up doing a few boss runs, you know, like we were going down into the Abyss, and it was nice, especially after dropping this. This is like worth 300 div or something.
Yes?
Where is it? 200 now. 300 if we are patient. It's a pretty good drop there, but I will say no ancient desecrated currency at all. So then we tested with no desecration chance, 10 maps. We only ended up with 8 bones, no ancient, 1 div. Yeah, pretty lackluster here. We were not running cleansed at all. And we, like, let's see here. We were going down into the Abyss. Like, I was buffing that on this run. Sorry about that. But here's the sticky. So only out of 10, we had 2 dungeons, basically. We also were not running the always have rewards modifier, and you can see that we were basically 50-50. So that impacted... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, hold up. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's... Okay, so we're going to have to run another test. Because it was 50-50 on whether we got a reward, which means we were opening less chests. And we have less bones. That's where the bones come from. So we don't know if we're getting the increased chance at desecrated currency. In the desecrated chance, we added the desecrated currency, but we also added... yeah, we did add that, right? Yeah, because in the sticky... Once we go to increased desecration, we were getting rewards the entire time, never getting a no reward, which equated to more bones probably rather than the desecration. And no ancient, nothing crazy. We weren't running any cleansed. Then finally, we decided to do that same setup but run cleansed maps. 3 Omen Echoes, about the same number of bones, 3 divs, nothing special. Nothing crazy, I guess I should say. No ancient, still. And we never went down into the abyssal depths on this run. Okay, never saw it. We weren't buffing it here, but we got it twice, which was the same as down here. I have the feeling that it was bad RNG because last night, I was buffing the chance to go down to the depths and I was getting it like all the time. So I feel like something happened, bad RNG. So what I'm going to do is I want to go down to the depths, and I also always want rewards. We're going to get rid of the desecrated chance. That'll be the next run. We'll see how that goes. So let's see. Yes. No. Whoops. See if this is doable. Yeah, it is, and it's kind of cheap as well, which is good. Okay. I think I have the exalts I need. Bring this over here. So I think I have the exalts. Currency. I'm going to need another tab to do this. This is kind of sad because I'm running out of tabs. Yes, I got plenty of exalts. Let's just turn this into currency tab again. I want this buffed as much as possible. I will spend for 20%. Maybe I'll do 19% though. Maybe I won't spend for 20%. I was lying. Max 19. Min 18. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Okay. Bit cheaper. So yeah, let's do this one. Okay. This looks good.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
All right, and then for the final tab, we want this one. This is where it gets pretty pricey, I guess. We want maximum chance. We're going to have to probably pay for it. 4 div. Looks good. Oh, but we don't... Actually, no. That's not what we want. We don't want this. Where am I? Lead. Yeah, this one. Okay. That's better. It's pretty good right there. 1 div. Good enough for me. And we'll continue to run cleansed. I think we might have to move on from here, though. Gold. Weird Fury. So yeah, let's move on. I think down here I opened one up. Let's go all the way down here. Okay, yeah. Hate the gold one, man. And it's everywhere. All the time. Shit. Let's just run this for now. Need a map, and now I lost my bookmark. Oh yeah, I need a tab as well. Let's see here. Should I just use down here? I don't think so. I think I'll just separate the things we're really tracking here. Okay. Just gotta be careful. As a matter of fact, what I'll do is I will just move this stuff to this one. Okay. Okay. Do it. So now we're doing, oh yeah, shit. Gotta respec this out. Because now we're doing more of a bottom side strategy than top side. What else am I missing here? Am I missing anything else? Let's keep everything else the same. I think we're ready to go. Let's do this. Leads to the depths. Yes. Chance for additional, twice as likely. Okay. Do you use Thunderstorm to apply shock? No. It's too much effort. This build is low effort, trying for the one button win. Like, I didn't even do a weapon set. Normally I'm always looking to weapon set, but for this build is just too much effort. And not enough benefit, honestly, if I'm being... The damage is just broken, it just happens. Once you get your ignite out. There we go. I guess there was a video of somebody taking the same build with no gear, like just whatever you needed to shoot the grenade, so a crossbow and whatever. You don't even need a staff, I guess, so I don't even know if he had a staff. By the way, this is just hearsay. Completely naked and did some crazy boss, I think, you know, Herald of that, or, what's his face? Of Ash. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. My brain hurts. I don't know what boss he did, actually, but I'm guessing... I don't know if it was an Uber boss or what, but... This build is getting nerfed to the ground. I'm surprised they didn't do it with the nerf for the Omen of Light. If they were gonna nerf things. Alright, so this map feels a lot more dangerous than the last few. We're gonna have to be careful here, guys. Come on. I'm gonna have to track how many times we actually go down to the abyssal depths. I'm hoping more than 2. I think it was a fluke. Would have been done if they nerfed this. Yeah, seriously, man. That's why they're usually pretty careful about nerfing things in the middle of the league, because it sucks really bad for people who are invested in it. Like, all of a sudden you log in and your character's bricked. That does not feel good. And again, it's like, all right, so what? There's a select few people out of the entire game that are, you know, powerful without as much investment as usual. Is that really that big a deal? I've invested quite a bit in this character, though, and it's mainly for defense. And I want to, and honestly, if you think about it, most of the builds that are S tier, it's not because you have to pour a bunch of shit into it, resources and everything. It's because there's an interaction and synergy that has basically unlocked really scalable power. That's basically what this is. I don't know. But it'll get nerfed, trust me. Like, there's no doubt. Where are you? Can't see anything sometimes. %, in 0.5 and good with that, yeah. Yeah, like this is not very popular. I like being a bit off meta. This is, I don't know if this would be considered off meta or what, but this is one of the few times where I basically copped out in the league and just took the tech that was really, really powerful and said, yeah, we're doing that because what I'm doing is not working, or I'm just done with it, tired of it. Needed something new and easy. So just basically took the tech onto the Oracle, and it worked. Because it works on anything. It doesn't matter, really. There's probably not a ascendancy in the game that this doesn't work with. Is it the fox? Wow, that hit me right in the head. I'm always fearful of that happening in real life, like a actual comment just hitting me in the head. Shit! This is dangerous! Watch out. God damn it, dude. This map is really dangerous. That it? Is he gonna freaking hunt something or what? There it is. It's our researchers. Alright, Fox is down. Oh, that's Blacksmith. Mainly what I'm wanting to see out of this map is a pit that leads down to the Abyssal Depths. Or to one of the boss rooms. I think boss rooms are going to be key for this strategy. So far, that's where it's been. Really profitable is downstairs rather than up here.
No escape. Not this time.
That guillotine ended like one of my very first blind hardcore solo self-found runs. I didn't realize it was coming down. That was it. I think that's the only time that I've died to the guillotine. The first time I Was that like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the first time I saw that boss. Oh shit, that fucking hurt. Oh. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god! He's got haste. Those things with haste are terrifying. If I had my old tank on this character, I'd be dead several times by now in this map. So that's the Abyss. And we did not get a dungeon. And we didn't get a bone either, I'm pretty sure. So that was not a good map. Not a good start. Let's move something down. Let's do 7. Oh, we did. We got a jawbone. Okay, good. Oh, shit. Where did it go, though? I'll just have to move one over from here, I think. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, good. Okay, let's put that there, and let's make sure that this is our currency. I'm not sure about running the corrupted with all the modifiers now. That's what that was, and it hurt like hell. And we're not getting added rarity, which is what we want, and this doesn't even have rare monsters, so... Yeah, let's do something else. Okay. I dropped omens somewhere. I think I dropped them. There they are. Okay, so they got that. Shit. Dude, I love waystone crafting now. So easy. Okay, we'll run this one. I like seeing the Abyss right off the bat. Makes me happy inside.
I'll take you.
Come on, Bones. Toss me a bone, Bones. God dang, dude. No ancient so far. I'm getting sad, guys. What does it take? I think we have to be down in the depths, man. I feel like that's where most of, in my recollection, almost like I want to say all of my ancient drops has been downstairs, not up here. I don't know why. What's going on with this dude? Is it proximal? No bone. Let's do the boss. Was expecting the fire dude. Ah, so she calls me a vile dog. I get it now. I'm a druid. Who cares? I'm excited for O5, mainly so that someone else cleans up my stash. Where is this dude? This is bad. Those stairs kind of screwed me a little bit. Rolled into the monsters. Hey, no bone here. It's a checkpoint. Let's go there. What? Oh, God. Didn't get the checkpoint. What do we want to see? Well, bones would be great. Ancient bone would be amazing. And then a pit to the abyssal depths or whatever would be really what we want to see. Strategy's not working if we're not going downstairs constantly. Okay. It's not stairs. This is stairs. Okay. That is the abyss. No pit. No dungeon. No bones. No nothing. Okay. That is disappointing.
Zest, if you must. The deal is made. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Did get one div. Okay. Gold, 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 gold. Why? Ooh, wow, this is a good one. Let's try it. Kind of run up. Wondering if we should run T16 on that one. Okay. This is not going well. At least I didn't bust them all. We can run them. Okay. This will be an interesting map. Let's see what our rarity's at. 431% increased rarity. And 40 effectiveness. Ow. That hurt. Alright, so the big change for this one is we got rid of the increased chance at desecrated currency. Again, that's the one that does not show up in the map. So it will never show up here because of a bug, but I'm not so sure, couldn't really figure out online or anything if that means that it really is not impacting the map at all. But we've opted for 100% chance for the rewards unless it bugs out, which it can bug out. And then increased chance to go down to the abyssal depths. Our main goal is to open a bunch of chests, like abyssal troves. That's what we're after, to get the currency that we want. If we don't get as many bones on this run, then it is very suspect on the increased desecrated currency chance. It would mean that there might be an impact to the map even though it doesn't show up as a modifier. At least that's what I'm thinking. And so far, we've not really been seeing bones. If we don't end up with around 20 bones out of these 10 maps, something's wrong. I do love the initial ignite, using the flamethrower, and all of a sudden the whole floor ignites. It's nice.
Rattling bone. Takes one.
So if we start to feel like increases to desecrated currency is actually working, then it creates a situation where we have to choose top side or bottom side because of the limited amount of modifiers on these tablets. Honestly, I think I would want to try a very bottom side, downstairs centric. I don't want to do this dude right now. Let's... Okay, yeah, I cleared all the abyss. No bones. Wow. No pit either. What the... This is pissing me off. Oh, I'm chilled at the wrong time. Damn you. How dare you try to kill me like that? Dude, why is chilled and temporal like so bad? Negative 30% feels like negative 1000%. Anyways, all right, let's get out of here.
Who sent you? What do you need? Go
I
then.
need bones. Okay. We'll run this one, I guess. I wonder what increased and decreased on this one. I'm on when you have corrupted maps, at least for me, I need to. Okay, so we still have very high rarity here. 448%. I better start seeing some bones here. Or, you know, it is what it is. One way or another, we're finding out more information about this. But honestly, I feel like if one thing I really need to see are more pits downstairs, because that's what's really killing me right now. Last night when I did this, I was getting the Abyssal Depths constantly, but now it's like it's so rare. I don't understand. Very confused about that. Animumus. It's weird to see only... Did they also change that? Because usually if one had Animumus, they all would. Omen of Echoes. Still no bone. It's definitely starting to feel like we're gimped on desecrated currency because we're not running the increased chance on our tablet. Which is kind of shocking. I don't know. I expected it to be broken since it's not showing up in the map. And honestly, I feel like I don't think that people... This is kind of unknown tech. If this is actually working, I don't think it's very well known that it actually works. I think the consensus is that it does not work. Fuck. Alright, we finally got something. I don't even care. I'm not doing it. Even like in the beginning of the league, a lot of those unique chests are so, I don't know, lame. Debate whether to do them. Love PoE, but I'm never gonna learn how to play properly because I'm stupid. Aw, don't say that. You can. It does take effort, and it does hurt your brain sometimes. It hurts my brain, that's for sure. Trust me, if I can play well-ish, I guess. I don't even consider myself that good of a player at all. It takes me a lot, guys. I have to, because I feel, this game makes me feel dumb is what I'm trying to say. It really does, all the time. I feel really dumb. Anyways. But I'm playing a level that I feel good about for myself. It's all about checking off your own goals, you know, in the league. Whatever your goal is, meet that goal. That's all there is to it. It could be as simple as clearing the campaign and making it to maps. Boom, done. All right, that's the league. See you next time. It is what you make it. Oh God, I'm in the wrong spot. I will say I enjoy coming into PoE 2 at this time rather than going into PoE 1 where it's at because it's daunting. I want to. Guess I'm gonna go down here. I want to get more familiar with that game over time, but man, that's gonna be a slow burn for me. I'm not gonna just rush in and try to crush it. I'm gonna take my time. Learn a mechanic or two at the end game. I'm looking at the league that's releasing since PoE 2 will be delayed a bit. And I'll probably dive in, honestly. Oh shit, I'm diving in right now. Sprinting into an abyss. We got one jawbone out of this map. Here we do. Animumu over here. The nerfed variety. Alright, we 2 jawbones. Alright, this is more like it. Okay, so here's the other abyss. I missed it. Let's take the waypoint. Now what I'm looking for is an abyssal depths, honestly. If I don't see one here, I'm concerned. Just want to learn about the game on that level that I can build my own builds. Yeah, and enjoy end-game content. Let's see. How would I... Okay, finally. This is a good sign. Things are starting to work. Let's see what happens here. For the building of the own build, kind of depends on how you approach that. There's 2 ways I think that I would consider approaching that. So league start happens and you go in blind with some new ascendancy that you don't really know about, and you're just like, I'm going to make it work. We're going to struggle through the campaign. And eventually, hopefully, you have a build that is able to, 1, clear the campaign, because that can be a pain in the ass sometimes, actually, on a league start character. And 2, like, get into maps and actually farm and get to wherever you want in that, like, whatever your end game goal is, I guess. And then the other option is to start with a build that somebody else has created in order to get to end game and farm currency so that you have like resources to invest in your own build. And then your second character is where you focus your efforts on building out something new. I'm not sure which one would be best. My approach has been to start with my first character and muddle through the campaign and everything blind. Is in regards to the ascendancy and everything that I'm just like trying things out, you know. Where is this thing? Over here. Wow, Abyssal Echoes raw off of some random mob. This is why we want to go down to the abyss. Well, not really. I mean, it's for the chests. This is why we want to go down to the abyss. Okay, not that one in particular. This is not working. This is like a test strategy. I don't know if this is actually going to be good. So far, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. Hey, nothing there. Yeah, I've enjoyed starting out kind of in a blind mode with a new build in a campaign league start, but it is kind of brutal and it takes me a long time because sometimes I do kind of hit the wall, gotta pivot, and it's really rough to do that when you are in a campaign league start with no resources. One thing I found that really helps with that is I've stopped disenchanting anything. I sell everything. I want gold more than anything to be able to pivot when needed. Also, once you hit maps, and you can start actually buying things without farming gold, which is good. Anamamu, or Anamumus is what I call it. But it's on a different... Okay, we got an Echoes anyways. Cool. Some other mob type. 2 Echoes, got some rib down here. What this is. Alright, so that was a decent map. Not bad. Kind of what we want to see. Overall, though, if I don't drop an ancient, like if I have to run 100 maps to drop an ancient bone, then I'm not doing this. It's not good. I'm running out of space everywhere.
We need to
'Cause I'm lazy.
for Doriani.
I have like 5 different dumps that I have to utilize now. Let's see. Okay, I think that's good. It's just PoE is not really welcoming to newcomers. Exactly. No, I agree. That's why I'm trying to focus my content more towards beginners. Because I know how it feels. It feels pretty rough at times. I still know how it feels. I'm doing things like crafting now. Crafting's been something that I've avoided. But it's important, so gotta get after it. Guess I'll put it over here. I'm running out of space here. But yeah, only 3 jobs. I got some ribs too, though. Where'd those ribs go? What the hell happened? There they are. Yeah, the next video I'm working on, I'm trying to upload it by Sunday. It'll be about crafting, and it's just trying, it's not necessarily like a full beginner's guide, and it's not a pro guide. It's that middle section where I feel like it's kind of missing. And it's important because it is where most players have to progress. And it's like most players are not going to be able to pour a bunch of resources into crafting. Like you see these deterministic crafts, they cost hundreds, if not thousands of divs worth of currency. It's crazy. So you can't start with that. And then if you look up a beginner guide, it's like there are 6 modifiers in, you know, gear. Am I missing a mod? No. Okay. I'm like, but you know, it's like just the basic stuff. And I think that there's this other piece of information that is missing from a lot of what's out there right now. How do you go from understanding what crafting is and being able to actually be dangerous at crafting? Enough knowledge to be dangerous. That's what I'm after. So in my own efforts to do that, I crafted some boots and I sold them for 469 div the other day. And in this market, that's pretty good. It's hard to sell gear, but also it's inflated. But overall, I'm extremely happy with the boots that I crafted. And those weren't the only boots that I was able to craft. So I'm starting to realize it really helps to focus in on a certain item, like boots or amulets or something. Like try to focus on a craft rather than boil the ocean and craft everything. So for next league, I'm not going to do the build up front. I'm going to pick a build that's tested. I'm going to try to crush my campaign, get to the hideout, and actually craft some things that are worthwhile, make some div. I want to really win in the early game this time versus struggle trying to build a build that probably isn't going to be S tier anyways, you know? So my whole approach is changing. That looks orange. What do we have up here? We have an orange thing. Is it the hare? Fox. God damn it. What boss is gonna try to kill me here in a second? Who is it? Oh. One time, the monkey came out and just killed me. This guy can one-shot me. Need to be careful here. There's not enough space. Let's just kite him through. But yeah, the fox... I didn't even realize... Oh, shit. But yeah, the fox turned something into a monkey, and he immediately slammed me, like, out of nowhere. I had no idea it was coming. Nothing. Can we go downstairs 2 maps in a row? That's the question. Box touched. Gotta grab this. Nothing. I'm excited for 05 though, because of this new approach that I'm talking about. I'm excited to try it. Like, I want to get resources early and immediately pour that into craft. And not even for myself, just to like scale and sell up and just make as much currency as possible early on. Something I haven't really tried to do. Well, not looking good on the bone situation here. All right, so we did get 2 Abyssal Depths in a row, which is a good sign. Thank goodness. I need to notate this, actually. Final. I didn't even notate anything out of that. Oh, that's because I didn't get any Abyssal Depths, and we ended up not needing to do that. Okay. Well, I might as well just use final then. 2 so far. And then the maps, we will run 10 at the end of the day, so I'm just going to put 10. Is that my fire? No, I think he lit it. Bastard. Yeah, gotta get away from him. This is my fire now.
Balance restored.
Where did he go? The heck? He died or something? Animumus. Didn't get lucky. And nothing out of the chests. I don't know, guys. Might need a new strategy. How many more maps do we have here? 5, okay.
Zest is what do you need? Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't kill the boss. Do I care? God dang it. I honestly don't know if I care, because we don't need to travel through here. Okay, good. Cool if I drop something crazy. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's the Abyssal Pit. The depth. Okay. So now I think we gotta go down, because all of this looks like gold. Sad. Let's see what's down here. Okay, game just froze. Don't move too fast through the map. Man, I would love to scroll out. Good God. That has to be coming in 05, man. Thought it was coming in like 02. Okay, is this it? Thought I had another cleansed area. This is not good. It's all gold now. No. Do I have to cleanse? Let's just make sure. Okay, here's one at least. Okay, here's an area too. I think we were just there though. Might have to travel just a little bit over here, but yeah, this looks like area we can farm out. Kinfolk filth. Man, the druid's kind of out there. Really starting to feel... I've got one more idea to do to try to make this work. And ultimately, it's going to be more of a Abyss boss farming strategy, really. We're looking for Abyssal depths and the bosses. Guess I'll do this. It's not going to show me where the abysses are, of course. You tell me which is the best farm strategy in PoE 2? It's basically the Val Tower. Snake Val Tower is going to get you the most currency out of anything in the game right now. Couple issues with that is it takes a lot of time and effort to set up properly. And then also it's probably getting nerfed and it'll be totally different next league. So it's not something like that will persist probably, in my opinion. Outside of that, I'd say the second best strategy has been the Omen of Light farming strategy. with abysses. So you'll have to look that one up. There's a lot of detail there. But it's these guys right here, Anamumu. Really, Amanamu's Void. You drag them out of that little tornado, and usually they'll drop an omen for you, and a high chance at a really expensive omen. We didn't get it right there, though. And then best strategy is very relative, depending on where you're at, what your character can do, and stuff like that. So there's other options out there for, like, if your character can't run juiced maps. Secamus, Trial of Chaos, those are good farms. Trial of Chaos, actually, I think is the best farm probably for like newer players who don't have a super juiced up build. If you can at least clear Trial of Chaos, not even the last boss, you're gonna get a guaranteed fragment that is worth, what, 24 div usually right now? So 24 divine, guaranteed, takes you like 15 minutes a pop, 20 minutes tops. Ritual is also a very strong option. Ritual doesn't require rarity, but it does require other things. So it's kind of difficult. It's kind of involved getting into Ritual. But if you do get into it, okay, we're cleared. Let's get out of here. If you do get into Ritual and you get rolling with it, it is very profitable as well. Oh, and I forgot. Dude, there's so many options. Expedition is really good for early, like if you're not necessarily maxed out with your character. Very strong. Let's, I mean, if we,
Oh, it's you.
is that on the currency exchange? I don't think so. But let's look at the fragments real quick. So you'll get guaranteed from Trial of Chaos, get one of these. 24 div. Guaranteed 19 minutes. I mean, doesn't get much better than that.
We need to collect if you must. Let us hope that now lies the
Runic, yeah, you'll get runic splinters. Ah, yeah, let's check that. I was thinking selling the logbooks, but yeah, people run the logbooks too for these, which are amazingly expensive. Where are they? It's fragments. Where is it? No, it's under expedition. So just 4 of these equals a div, and you get a bunch of these in any logbook that you run. So that's pretty crazy. Logbook. If you drop even just the most cheap logbook possible, apparently, wow. Is that real? Area level 68, 25 orb of annulment. What the hell am I doing? This test is done. I am sick of Abyss. What the hell? Let's drop it. Let's go to area level. Is it here? Area level. Let's put this at 80, see if that works. I don't think it does. Area level. Damn, dude. 40 div or so.
What's new?
Wait. Yeah. I mean, multiple, or 40 annul, I mean. So somewhere around 6. 6 divine for a logbook, it looks like. Anyways, that's very good. What are we doing with our lives right now? I don't know about this one, guys. I thought it had potential. I've got one more idea to try before I give up on it. I'm not going to do it on stream, though, because I'm tired. I'm going to continue, though. We're going to run the last few for this. It's not looking good, man. Especially when you're competing against what we just looked at. This is opportunity cost down the drain. I guess I have to travel. I'll do a gold one, I guess. It shares with basic currency. I don't know if it shares with desecrated currency and stuff like that, but I've been avoiding gold just because. Pablo won a couple of logbooks to run to show an example. I can't do it, man. One, I don't even like Expedition, but I've already been on a little longer than I should to do this. I'm just gonna finish this out, but I appreciate it. But hell, man, I might like Expedition after all this. I gotta decide what my main farm is gonna be after. Maybe I capitulate and actually just set up a tower. I think people like me who haven't been doing tower are kind of deflated after the Omen of Light nerf. Oh shit. Oh shit. Speaking of Omen of Lights. Nope. Of course not. We only have 1,000 rarity. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good one. Can we drop an ancient, though? Farm my own logbooks, then run them, so it doesn't really cost me anything nice. Are you also the guy that was farming the Chaos Fates the other day? Aren't you the same? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Dude! You're farming your ass off, man. That's a lot. Come on, Anamumu. No, I think... I can't tell. Yeah, he probably did die in there. Dang, man. Are you in a guild? You run with people, I already know. Yeah, you're in a guild, you have friends that play. You guys are just, like, crushing it. I don't have friends. Sadly. My guild dies, like 3 weeks after league start. It's dead. Everybody's gone. Leaving me. I got bored with the trial and farm logbooks, yeah. Did you guys ever drop the diamond yet? I didn't try again after that last one. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. I think I'm gonna respec and get immune to chill. I'm tired of it. This chill situation is kind of annoying me in this map. Nope. So you've not. The guy who ran 150 stopped running it and went to Sekima, dropped the 3 mirror relic, nice, in about 15 runs. Wow, that's funny. I don't mind Sekima Trial as much as Trial of Chaos, honestly. I don't like either one, though. I like Abyss, and I like mapping, so I'm kind of sad about the nerf. But yeah, just testing out some strategies here, trying to figure out if we can actually target farm Ancient Bones. In the meantime, and while I was trying this out, I did drop a Tecrod Gaze yesterday. So there was some hope. You know, it kind of like yesterday I was really hopeful about this strategy. I was like, oh dang, mate, maybe I got something here. Because I dropped a bunch of bones, had fracturing orbs from the cleansed maps. Like, they were just dropped a Tecrod's Gaze. It was like, all right, dude, why are we even going after Omens of Light? But today it's been different. I'm working on Trial of Chaos is such easy money if you farm the Fates. Yeah, for sure. So you're working on you're working on it with me. Nice. Cool, man. Yeah, let me know how you feel. It is not feeling very promising. So my next step that I am thinking is, well, one, here's something for you. The tablet modifier increases your chance to desecrated currency. Doesn't show up in the map. So overall, it sounds like people say it doesn't work. I am starting to feel like it actually is working. It's just not showing up in the map, like the drop down. So the next thing I'm going to try is going down into the abyss with, oh, thank God, a fracturing orb. Everything was worth it, guys. We're good. But yeah, I want to have increased chance at desecrated currency and then increased chance to going down into the abyssal depths. And I want to kind of end 100% increased chance at running into the bosses rather than the depths. So Lightless Void in that. And I want to go down into the depths. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to die. With that increased chance. That's really what the last step that I can actually take to see if this is something or nothing. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't feel like topside is very good. Unless you would have to mix it with Omen of Light or something like that. I feel like I'm gonna die here, guys. Shit, I'm chilled. Get away from me. She's involved. What the hell is going on? My dude just stopped. What the hell was that? It was like the game was frozen, but only me. I've never seen that before. Holy crap. Okay, we're getting something. If I can survive. Jesus. Rocks. Oh. All right, did we get a depths? Yes, we got a Lightless Void, so this is what we want. However, we don't have the increased desecrated currency chance down here. So this is not quite the end game test here. We have, oh shit, I forgot to notate on the sticky, but I'm pretty sure, I think that's accurate. We may be at 3 Abyssal Depths and 1 Lightless, actually, so seems to be working. We're getting down here more often. That's the goal.
Nature takes what's old.
I'm kind of sad about Ancient Bones and how it just seems like you can't really affect your chance. Because it's tied to the chests, and there's really limited ways to juice chests in this game. We don't have any added quantity or anything. The effectiveness doesn't affect it. My own rarity on my gear doesn't affect it. And now down here, the only thing affecting it is the rarity on the Waystone. And the fact that we're in a T15 or 16 or whatever this is. 16. Level 80 area. I don't know what else is really affecting that. And so the whole desecrated modifier, increased chance of desecrated currency, that would be affecting the chests. So it's important, I think. Okay, I'm in trouble.
Time for that. Balance restored.
What's going on? Proximal? This guy's gonna be annoying. No? Alright. God damn. Yeah, I feel like we're not getting as much chance at desecrated currency since we removed that. Clearly seems to have an effect. Alright, here we are. Let's see what happens here. Which one's this? I haven't seen this guy in a while. Oh yeah, this one, okay. Come on. What do I have to do? Okay, watch out. Nothing. Damn, dude. Weak. That's the map. That was kind of tough with the delirium all the way to the end. 15 splinters, not bad. Alright. 2 more maps, I think. Got the fracturing, that's nice. Yeah, we are way lower. It's almost not even worth finishing out. This is so low compared to when we had the desecration chance. Let's see where we're at here. It would have been 3 more maps. Alright guys, I've overstayed. I should have been offline probably a little while ago. I'm gonna go hang out with the fam, eat dinner and all that stuff. I'm going to do a little testing offline just to see if there's any potential here, but so far it doesn't seem like this is a good method. Going after Ancient Bones. The one thing that we've found for sure, though, is that it's... Okay, so we don't have increased chance at desecrated currency on these tabs. When you don't have those, you definitely feel a decrease in the amount of bones that you get, even though that modifier does not show up in the map, it isn't listed as a modifier, but it seems to be juicing. So that's at least something. So I've got one more configuration that I'm going to try out before I give this up. Next time I'll be on will be Monday evening, and I'll let you guys know if this is good, we'll have a video. If it's not, we'll have nothing. It'll just peter out. It'll be like nothing happened. Hope everybody has a good rest of your weekend. Take care.